Hello, hello, hello. Bait of a late start. I mean, not really. I started on time, but I was taking care of things after I started. I normally like to start stream and then be talking within 5 minutes. But that's okay. Whatever. Anyway, today is more Monster Hunter Freedom. It's hot already, so I'm gonna bump up the fan. Let's go ahead and reveal the scene. There's the beautiful overlays. Oh boy, it's so pretty. I love this overlay. I think I'm all setty spaghetti today. I saw this is actually starting to really bug me. I might do a little bit more with my mic. Should have maybe tested this. But I'm tired of when my mic is in the way of my mouth, blocking my mouth. So, oops, I'm already hitting it. I'm trying to do something maybe a little bit different. I was thinking if it was horizontal. I don't know why I decided horizontal. I think just because it doesn't move as much. Problem is also if I don't look at it, if I don't like face it directly. It's really difficult to hear me. I used to, my mic arm would be very creaky, very squeaky, so I oiled her up, or I used WD-40, I lubricated her. But now it's just like, I don't ever adjust this like middle one ever, so it's very like easily moved. It doesn't stay in place as strongly as the other ones. I don't know what I do. I think I'll just leave it like horizontal like this for some reason. I'm very curious if this actually affects the audio in any way. I don't feel like it should, but move everything out of the way. I do have squash and a bottle of water because I ran out of my good squash, so I'm trying to drink it. What I'm left with is this orange squash that's basically like orange juice, and I'm not the biggest fan of orange juice. I feel like it's fine. It's not like, it's definitely not like milk for me. I'm not a big fan of milk at all, but orange juice, I feel like the aftertaste is just abominable, and it feels like it leaves a film in my mouth. I don't know. I just don't get that with those. Poogie! So that's basically just like a cooking mini game. I don't know why my desk is all disorganized. I've got these two desks. All my consoles and my TV and stuff are set up on this other desk. And this morning I organized that a little bit because it was starting to get messy. It still is a little bit messier than I would like. But now my actual like work desk is all messy and disorganized. I think if I'm sitting like this, it's hard to tell because I put my stream on such low quality. But I think if I'm sitting like this, you can easily see my mouth. Basically trimmed up my mustache. I want to trim more. I don't know what to do with my mustache. I really don't, because I don't like it when it's long. I think it's too like fair. So when it's longer, it just looks kind of weird and thin and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. And it also bugs me when it's really long. But also if I trim it too short, it looks a bit odd. And it's really itchy, scratchy. And if I completely shave it, I just don't like how it looks. I also noticed this building is in the original Monster Hunter, but he's moved out of the way of the door. Because it's like an actual building you can go into now, I suppose. But in the original game, he's just standing like right here. Blocking the entrance. No longer. So what are we going to do today? I think I would like to get an upgrade to my hammer before. I'm just checking out what I can all make. I think I'm going to put the dual blades dream aside for this playthrough and really just focus on... No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what it is about me, but I guess the only handheld I've really been playing for the past few years is a Nintendo Switch. So the confirm and cancel buttons are swapped on the Nintendo Switch because it's a Japanese thing. And some things are swapped in Monster Hunter, but the confirm and cancel, confirm is still X, which is not Japanese, and cancel is circle, which is not Japanese. And for whatever reason, I'm defaulting to circle as like confirm. So basically, I just made a greatsword for no reason. Wasted money and materials, so I'm just gonna reload. I didn't do nothing anyway. But yeah, I think I did the farm, but I'll go check the farm just in case. But I should have done the farm before I saved and quit last night. So that should be all topped up. Yeah, I'm really scared, like, this PSP is just gonna give out. Go to Kokoto Farm. I think I slept alright, but again, it's just... I think streaming puts me in a mindset that uses up so much of my brain focus, you know? It kinda... It's like I require... Oh my god, I just dropped it! I'm so frantic this morning. Does everything work? It dropped gingerly. I don't even know if the mic picked up the sound, but when I was looking at PSPs, I noticed that very large number of them didn't have the battery plates. There's like a battery socket, and there's a... How do you even remove it? You can remove the battery plate. It's still like usable. It's just you're touching the battery directly if you're ever holding it. And now I know why. It's because it just comes off so easily. Okay, good. So I did the farm fully before I saved. Last time we did a lot of stuff. We were just starting out, but they kind of reorganized how quests are in this version. So we only did the first star quests, but that's equivalent to basically like all of 1 and 2 star in the original game. But this is cool. I like this better. This feels like better paced. Because all these quests are pretty easy. I don't know what it is when you do this. Oh, maybe I lied. I was just gonna say when he asks you what quests you want to do, I always press X a couple times, and he never, like, I have to press it again because it like doesn't go through, like the input is eaten or something. I don't know what's going on, but no, turns out I'm just a silly boy. So yeah, we got quite a few quests available. I could definitely kill the Yin Cuckoo right now. So the Yin Cuckoo, but I would like to try and upgrade my hammer first. And I think if we just do random other quests, we should be more than capable of doing that without like farming too much. We have the money right now, but we don't have all the materials, but that's totally fine. I think we'll get those fairly easy. So I ended by doing the stupid cat quests, and did not really know what to expect from that. Didn't really enjoy that quest. Not with the hammer anyway. And then on top of that, they stole all 4 of my pickaxes, which I'm pretty sure I just purchased. So it basically cost me $640 to do that quest. I still profited by completing it and getting paid for it, but I could have saved $600 and had my pickaxes still. So that's a bit annoying. Let's see what we could do. Slay the Velociprate, to be honest. Slay 10 white Velociprate. This is so interesting. So many just like small changes in quests. Let's try it. Why not? Esco, hello. Good morning. Good day. Are you working from home today? Hope you're doing well. It's so interesting. I guess, I don't know what I was saying yesterday, but this is technically Generation 1 still. But, it's not just, like, there's more content in this game. I think this game itself, Monster Hunter Freedom, is a PSP port of the Japanese-only Monster Hunter G, which is basically, there's Monster Hunter 1 that they released in Japan, and then they released Monster Hunter in the West with a few changes, such as dual blades. I believe they added dual blades in the Western release. And then Monster Hunter G came out only in Japan, and that had a new quest difficulty and a lot more content and all this other stuff. So that's basically what we're working with here. We're doing, like, this technically, all the other content that we've already seen should exist, but there's also some new content, like these white Velociprates, which I'm so curious for. We're gonna check our poop and hopefully get a cuckoo scale. Then we're gonna do some mining. Yeah, you're twerking from home today. Hell yeah. How long have you been back at work now? Like a week? Certainly not 2 weeks, right? How is it getting back into work? The adjustment, okay, 2 weeks. Oof. Dung obtained. Oh yeah, you weren't really here yesterday, were you? So, I'm always collecting. Were you even here? You must have been here at some point during the month. Yeah, you were, because you paid me for League of Legends. The dung, normally I would just collect the dung, right? For the chance at the rare item that I could sell. But in this game, there's actually a farm, and I can use the dung as fertilizer. So, I mean, I'd really prefer to have the bonus item as opposed to the dung, but if I do get the dung, it's still worthwhile. Which I'm happy about. Oh, man, it hurts. I'm gonna try and loot. Nice. Hype train officer master general, by the way. I wonder how long you'll keep that. Literally until the next time I get a hype train. So hopefully not very long, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy though, I'm just realizing, I don't know. I think at the time I was being, I was acting. Because I had to play a game of League of Legends, but, that was my first hype train, I think, right? So, maybe I've had a hype train from, No, because Shoals he gifted subs, so that would have been my first hype train. But that was my second hype train. Come on. Is that 2 or 3? Okay, this will be 3. It's crazy how, a lot has changed over the 20 years of this franchise, but it's crazy how similar a lot of things are as well. And to me, that just shows, like, how iconic and how good those things were, such as animations. Obviously, the animations are different, and they get a bit, like, there's a bit more to them in future games, but basically all of these animations is basically how, like, they act in at least Monster Hunter World, you know? So that survived over 15 years or something. It's crazy. I really, really adore the animations in Monster Hunter because they're so just like, they're so over the top, but just like every frame is just, I don't know. I really like the animations. I don't really know how to describe it, but I really like the animations. Probably same time the top gifters reset. Oh, once a month maybe. Probably right. I don't know. I don't remember how long that is. Did you stream yesterday? I did stream yesterday. I did. This is day 2 of Monster Hunter Freedom. So this is a new. It's on PSP. It's a new game. I stopped the Monster Hunter 1 playthrough. I see that as like a challenge run as opposed to like a playthrough. And I started to see it as a challenge run because what I mean by that is once I complete what I want to do in that game, I don't know that I would ever go back to it. At least not that profile, not that playthrough. Jesus, that's a big cringe. So I'm really wanting to get into Monster Hunter, just throw everything into it, and I decided I wanted to play a game that, you know, I do more with. So this game just has more content anyway. It's got slightly different content, so it's actually keeping me like really engaged, all the new stuff that I've never experienced before. But also at the end of the day, I'll be able to do all the online stuff. So Monster Hunter 1, I was limited to low rank, and if I wanted to do that feasibly, I would have had to farm a lot, and I did have to farm a lot. I was kind of just getting on my nerves. Already, there's so much that this version just allows me to... It's just like quality of life upgrades, you know? But yeah. I was locked in on WoW yesterday. I saw, I don't know what I was doing, but I ended stream, and then I was... Oh, by the way, check out the fucking overlay. Oh my god. Why is there a... Is that a Rathalos? It's a Gypsaros? What the fuck is going on? Dude, okay. This is literally like a new game to me. This is so fun. Why the hell is there a Gypsaros? Oh my god. I'm literally gonna die. Come on. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. Okay. Here's what we're... Shh. Go, 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 go! What the hell is going on? The server's crashed and a lot of people died again. Oh, is that what happened again? Is it a DDoS, do you know? Was it a DDoS? Jesus. I wanted to go mine and, like, collect stuff, but... I don't really care about dying there, because I'm mainly just doing this to get, like, mining stuff and mark this quest off completion. That's so crazy that a Gypsaros is in the forest and hills. That's so cool. But yeah, I started this game yesterday. I bought, 2 Monster Hunter games on the PSP. I'm gonna get a third one, hopefully, today. And I would like to stream all of them. We'll see if I end up streaming Monster Hunter Freedom 2. It's a complicated thing. I don't need to get into it, but we'll see if I end up streaming that or if I just play it on my own. Dunno, but... I had to care about retail, but I heard a new season is starting again, so I'm guessing the Race to World's First DDoS stuff is happening again. Someone said that's it. It's so toxic, dude. Oh, people are dumb. I wonder if it's like... I would assume the people involved aren't doing it. Because that's just so unsportsmanlike and bitch. But I wonder if, this is gonna suck. I might end up leaving this because, I don't want to finish the quest. I want to mine. I don't think I can, even if I go to area 11, there's another mining spot there. I don't think that's super important, but there's other spots that I want to, you know, gather from. So, okay, and there was nothing else there. Cool, cool, cool. We're not even playing the same game. So this is the same map, different game. So it's kind of hard to explain it at this point, in my opinion, because it's not until Monster Hunter World that they started acting like a normal game. In that every single generation of Monster Hunter, of which there are now 6, Monster Hunter Wilds is Generation 6. Every single generation before that point would have a mainline release, so say Monster Hunter 1, and every mainline release has low rank quests and high rank quests, and that's it. And every single main release also gets, like a year later, they come out with the G rank expansion. So in Monster Hunter World, you release with low rank, high rank, and they do updates between that point. But then a year later, they come out with Iceborne. And what Iceborne does is introduce Master Rank quests. They changed the name to Master Rank. So, Monster Hunter 1 that I was streaming before was the low rank, high rank. And in addition to that, I couldn't even access the high rank because it was literally limited to online only. So, the follow-up release to Monster Hunter 1 is a game called Monster Hunter G, which adds G rank and clearly adds a bunch of other shit. It kind of what is it called? Not like repacing, because that sounds weird, but like, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, the normal questing is slightly altered to like adjust for pacing, you know? So I'm experiencing, it's not like everything is completely new, because like you said, it's the same maps and stuff, but the quests are a little bit different. And like, this is a random quest. There's a equivalent quest to slay these velociraptors in the other game, but in this game the velociraptors are a different color for some reason. Like, it adds a special new velociraptor, and now there's a Gypsyros in this quest, which I've never seen before. So it's just small things like that. And then in addition, there's like larger changes as well. But yeah. So there's basically just a lot more content. I was getting disheartened because where I was at in the original Monster Hunter playthrough, I was going to have to basically dedicate a lot of time to farm, like a good set of armor and a good weapon. And then on top of that, like once I beat the main quests that I was doing, that was basically it for me. I wouldn't be able to do any more quests. I wouldn't be able to increase my hunter rank. There would be, in my opinion, no point to really farm for gear because I couldn't do much with it. I don't know. It was killing my motivation. So this game, there's way more content. There's way more things in it that I appreciate from Monster Hunter, which I didn't even know existed, to be honest. So I just thought, fuck it, let's just do a Monster Hunter Freedom playthrough instead. Let's start that, rather. And I'm loving it, dude. I cannot believe. I honestly thought for a while, I appreciated Monster Hunter Generation 1. I really liked it, but it felt just so rough, and when I played it, it didn't feel like how I feel when I play Monster Hunter World, for instance. It felt more like a challenge. It was a challenge I enjoyed, but it always felt like a challenge run. And now it just feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter again. This feels like the start of Monster Hunter to me. I guess you could call Monster Hunter 1 the Demon Souls of Monster Hunter. I think Demon Souls is... No, that's probably pretty appropriate, to be honest. Because a lot of people don't like Demon Souls, do they? It's just rough. There's a lot of atmosphere. Man, it really is the Demon Souls of Monster Hunter. But yeah, it's just... I don't know. I'm blown away by this. And it probably looks the exact same to everybody else who hasn't played Monster Hunter, is just watching me stream it. But just know that I'm having so much more fun playing this game. And I was already having enough fun playing Monster Hunter 1. Ugh. And I decided to use a hammer, because I've never used a hammer, really, at all. Only in Monster Hunter World have I used, like, weapons outside of the standard stuff that I normally check. That I normally try. But on top of that, I've never used a hammer in Monster Hunter Generation 1, so... I figured I'd give it a go, and it's really strong. I just really suck with it. I whiff constantly. Cool. Glaive or bust. Turns out it was just a dream, but I had a dream because I'm, you know, a bit sad at this point. I had a dream about Monster Hunter, and it was basically, it wasn't this game, it was like the second generation Monster Hunter, which the glaive didn't exist in, but in my dream the glaive existed in it, and I was like, what the hell, you can use a glaive in this? It's okay, I think sometimes dream about WoW. I haven't dreamed about WoW, funnily enough, but I have dreamed about, I have a lot of dreams about, like, I guess current stuff that's happening in my life. So it'd be like a day of me playing Monster Hunter, and it's not even like Monster Hunter is the focus of the dream, it's just I happen to be playing Monster Hunter in that dream while stuff is happening, you know? Okay, time to go. It's so interesting that they put a Gypsy Rose. Never League though, which is wild for how much I play. Yeah. Not even like dreadful dreams, like nightmares. Oh boy. So the problem yesterday was, as I talked more and more in stream, holy shit, that was 20 Velociprey fangs. Cheapers. As I talked more, I felt like I was getting sick. Like how you feel if you wake up in the morning and you just know you're gonna be sick soon. I was feeling like that, but I wasn't like sore or anything. It was just my throat was just feeling off and I was losing my voice a little bit. And I'm already seeing signs of that happening again today. I have no idea what's going on. My nightmares are always a sleep paralysis stuff. I've only had one sleep paralysis thing. And that was spooky. My sleep paralysis demon is basically like a tall, pale woman with long black hair. And she only had like a bed dress. Like her grippers were out. And her hair was covering her face. It was basically like a grudge sort of deal, you know? Fun. I did get a couple disc stones and some iron ore. I think I'm actually done with my iron ore. Oh my god, Esco. First of all, here's the pig. I don't know if Poogie was in Rise, but I think he played a bit of World, and he's in Monster Hunter World, so you can say hi to the Poogie after all of my quests. Make sure he loves me. In addition, I'm going to show this. I'll just sell it, whatever. This is the bonus item that I'm always going for. So I just sold that scale for money, but in addition to money in this version, there's this guy who runs a farm, and if I sell stuff I get these points. I guess I can't afford anything, that's fine. But now in between every quest I can come to this farm, which you can build up, you can invest points into, and you can just gather shit here, man. You can plant stuff in this farm field, so you can plant herbs and plants. You can catch bugs. And you don't use any resources doing it. You do have to plant seeds, but other than that, there's no other resources that are used. And it's just free items, so if you come here between all of your quests, you just top up on resources every now and then. So it's just that alone. If that was the only difference between the two games, that would be amazing. But in addition to this farm, there's a bunch of other stuff occurring too. So that was really lucky. 3 disc stones? Hell yeah. I still don't think that's enough to upgrade my hammer, but that's really good. Last time it was a stranger peeking in my bedroom. That shit was freaky. That's sort of like what it was. Did they enter your bedroom? My thing was, I always have had a fucked up schedule for like the past decade or so. But, so that is to say, I was awake at like the wee hours of the morning for many, many years. And now it's like, now it's 7 a.m., but I woke up at 4 a.m. today. But my dream was I was sleeping, and even though I'm awake, nobody else is ever awake when I am. So I woke up, and I was laying in my bed, and then I heard somebody like pressure washing, like they were hosing the outside of my windows. And I was like, it's fucking 4 a.m. Like, why is somebody pressure washing right now? And I think I like yelled or something, but nothing was like coming out. Like I wasn't actually yelling, I was just trying to yell, that sort of sensation. And then I've got these windows, so there's 2 windows, and I'm sleeping against them, and they're always just closed. They got these like blinds. They're always closed. But you can very faintly see just like a very small sliver you can see outside at the edge of the blinds. And I saw somebody like moving, right? So you can see somebody moving. You can see just a little person like go between the slits every now and then. And they walked around to this door, which is just a door to the outside. And then she opened it and it was the girl. And she just like walked over my bed. So that sucked. Oh, hi, Shoals. I'm just talking about my last sleep paralysis moment. Which didn't happen recently, but Hunter games have always have these passive resource stuffs. I never get how to use them. Every time I notice them, they stop peeking and peek back in soon after. Yeah, I can't yell in dreams for a reason. It's so weird. That's a thing. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to know. It was, well, I don't know, like, how to say it, but the reason I can't yell in dreams is because, it's, like, connected to me in real life. So, the one time I yelled, I had a dream. I was physically in my old house, but the dream was also in, like, my childhood house. So, I went to sleep, and my dream was I was in the basement. And, like, I pissed off my brother or something. Like, we had the PS2 down there. And I wanted to play it, or he wanted to play it, and we were fighting over that. And he was basically threatening me, and he had a weapon, and he was going to kill me. And I was trying to yell for my mom. So I was saying, like, Mom, but nothing was coming out. But I, like, kept at it and tried really hard. And then finally, when I was able to actually yell, I yelled, Mom. And I yelled it in real life, and I woke up. I was like, oh shit, did I just yell? And then I heard my mom, because it was early in the morning and my mom goes to work, but she was still in the house before she left. So I heard her coming up the stairs to check on me, and I was like, oh shit. And I pretended I was asleep. Because I was embarrassed. I was like, oh, what the fuck am I going to say to you? But could you just imagine being a fucking parent, getting ready for work, your family's not going to wake up for another couple hours, or an hour or so at least, and you're just going to get ready to work, and then you hear your child fucking yelling for you upstairs in their room? What the hell? I'm pretty sure nobody is able to scream in dreams. If you're screaming in a dream, you're screaming, oh, yeah. Yeah, I had that once. I feel like there might have been something else that was like related. Oh, I mean, whenever you trip. Sometimes when I'd get bored, I'd try and like, while you're falling asleep, I'd try and picture myself falling, like tripping over and over to see if I would jolt. And sometimes it worked. Oh, thanks for banning them. But, yeah. This lady is another addition to this version, and she just has like a rotating stock of items. It's really cool. Red seed? Hell yeah, I don't have any of those. Let's get some. So basically, these specific seeds are new items, and you can only plant them in the farm. But also, if I bought this ivy or the sleep herb or this cactus flower, I can also plant these on the farm too. Toadstool. But yeah, what did you say? The Hunter games always have these passive resource stuffs. It's so overwhelming, which is why nobody has to play Monster Hunter, okay? But I love Monster Hunter, and I learned a lot of stuff. And to me, it's unlike a lot of other franchises in that I feel like literally if you play any of the Monster Hunter games, if you can enjoy one Monster Hunter game, there's a high chance after you finish playing that game, you can move on to another Monster Hunter game and get into it like a lot easier. Even if, say you try Monster Hunter 2, you don't like it, you try Monster Hunter 3, you don't like it, you try Monster Hunter 4, you do like it, I honestly believe you can then go back to Monster Hunter 2 and 3 and start enjoying them more. But for me, the farms and shit were incredibly overwhelming. I didn't really know how to do... Well, I just didn't really want to give it time of day. There was just like so much going on. But after playing enough Monster Hunter and seeing this farm pop up, I didn't know the farm was in this game. I don't know, it just makes sense to me because I've seen it before, you know. But you just need one time to actually get into a mechanic, and then you realize if that exact mechanic isn't present in another Monster Hunter game, there's something sort of similar to it, you know? So that was really good. Only need 2 more disc stones to upgrade this Hama. Excuse me. Which I think we can do, hopefully after this quest. Let's go buy some more pickaxes. How many mods do you have here now? Infinite. I don't know. There's... you. I don't know if Rivy and Jackie actually want to be mods. I mean, I don't necessarily need to remove anybody, but honestly, I don't see anybody as like an actual mod. It's just people, if you have the ability to ban like those bots and you're in chat, you know, feel free. But other than that, I don't really care. But it's you, Rivy, Jackie is like jokes. Sniff has been a mod. I think Seb is a mod. I think David's a mod. And then Stream Elements is a mod. So 7. But yeah, I don't even necessarily want to do like VIPs or anything, but I don't really care either way. You know what I'm saying? My go-to is hyperventilating. I will eventually hyperventilate in real life and wake up. You can ask Essie? That's cool. It provides me with a better perspective because I always go into like lower view count streams, and I don't always, but always when I go into lower view count streams, I feel like their chat is just like 100% badges, either VIPs or mods. And I don't know if this is the case, but in my case, I'm just like, oh, maybe it's just like one of your friends shows up and asks for something and it's kind of like a joke and it's not that big a deal. And then it just turns out that you just give all your friends badges for the jokes or something and then everybody has a badge. As opposed to, I want to have 7 moderators on my channel to help me mod, you know. A bit ridiculous. Let's go do more quests. Do / mods. Oh, how did I do that? I want to see if there's like a new... I really wish you could look at the Velociprey stuff. Also, it's crazy that I can make it. Oh, I can only make 1. I'm wondering if there's like a white Velociprey set. Oh yeah, it's high rank. That's so weird. I'm considering getting the protection piercing. It's a headpiece. Because all you need are cuckoo scales. Honestly, if I just don't sell scales in the next quest, I could make this and wear it. As opposed to making or purchasing this hunter's helm. It's 4 defense. The thunder resistance I don't really care about. We're not going to fight anything with thunder for a while. I need to drink. But this does have all those skills. Which again, I need to look up the item skills because I don't know what the hell this fishing skill does, but I'm pretty sure the only actual skill that I have is fishing and everything else doesn't apply. I don't know though. Because basically you need... Normally, you need 10 points in a skill to get the skill, you know? To get the buff. What does this give me? Oh, auto guard? I don't have a weapon that can guard, but I'm so curious what the hell auto guard does. Want to go fishing in RuneScape? Yes. Absolutely. I don't know what's up with everything today. Am I like a bit off to the side? My headphones are like... popping out of my ear constantly. Okay. Yeah. I definitely don't want to play RuneScape on my own though, because it's going to be the same thing as World of Warcraft. I'm going to get in my head and feel kind of like unproductive and depressed if I play that game on my own. Because like this game, I could just play this offline whenever I want for the rest of my life, right? Not the case with RuneScape. Even though you could do like private servers or something, but you know. But if we ever do a group Iron Man, dude, yeah. I would love fishing and woodcutting and mining and cooking. The whole shebang. I'm not doing Liver of Legend right now. Holy crap. The Furball Arena. You missed this one. This was a new quest. Let's go. Very toxic. Did not really enjoy it. And I might have to do that a bunch to farm some weapons later on. So that's fun. We could do the Bullfango. Those boar monsters, the Bullfango, have been a lot of trouble lately. Can you thin the herd by 10? Much obliged. I'm gonna go read this one. A pack of 10 Velociprey have been preying on the cows. They're too much for me to handle. Please get rid of them for me. This is crazy because this is exactly the same quest. Slay 10 Velociprey. It pays a little bit more money, which is what I noticed yesterday. But this is the same quest as in the original Monster Hunter. But instead of Velociprey, it's white Velociprey. And instead of a Rathalos showing up, it's a Gypsaros. What the hell is that? So basically I just need 2 disc stones and hopefully can get 2 kutku scales. And then I can make my protection piercing. If I don't get 2 kutku scales, then I'll skip the piercing and I'll just do a hunter's helmet. I actually might do a hunter's helmet anyway because I like the look of it. We'll see how I feel after quest. Starting the hydration drinks so I can... Guys, check this out. John Blue 4. I did a John sub last night. I couldn't stand not having his stupid little goblin emotes. I love his little goblin. John's dumbass goblin mascot is gonna inspire a lot of my emotes, I think. You could also close this game and launch League of Legends. That is an option. You know my price, Esco. And my price going forward is I will not drop what I'm doing to go play League of Legends. But if there was an incentive to play League of Legends, I would play it at some point in the future. Either at the end of stream or just another stream. Don't know. But, you started something. Bro's gonna be 50% H2O. I didn't even finish that. So I can drink tomorrow with no hangover. Oh, yes. Is that how that works, Shoals? That's nice. I didn't know that's how that worked. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I'm enjoying this game so much. Sorry for yawning. I can't even explain why I'm excited. Because if you're just watching this, this has to look identical to the Monster Hunter I was just playing. But for some reason, I just don't feel any of the, like, anxiety and I'm not in my head about anything when I'm playing it. It's just fun. Why are you excited? So this quest is Bullfango. I'm still going to walk around, collect all my jewels. I only need 2 disc stones. Hopefully I can get that. I'm fairly certain I did the farm, right? Wait, who is excited? I am excited to be playing this game. Is that what I said? Are you excited for your wedding, Shoals? You excited to be hydrating for your wedding? Dum-ba-dum. Shoals is getting married? She's going to a wedding, Astro. Congratulations. You're getting married, you have a ring and everything. Well done. Congratulations, Shoals. Why is there nothing in this cave? I'm happy with it, but why? I didn't get a single one. Interesting. So I believe I should have more availability to get a disc stone in area 6 and area 11. Oh my god, that's toxic. I'm also certain this poop doesn't have a chance for kutku scales. I don't know if that's true though. Thanks, guys. Don't mention it. It turns out I don't have one ulcer, I got 2 ulcers. One is on my lip, and one is, like, in my mouth. Like, on the back of my front teeth, but like obviously a little bit low. But it's always interesting how much you realize. I mean, not that I use that back of my mouth, but it's like you don't realize, I don't know, what comes into contact with parts of you, you know? So I always have, I like to have some sort of like bread in the morning, toasted. So either toast or bagel. And then a fruit, which is normally an apple. So I had an apple this morning. And as I bit into the apple, how I fucking eat apples, it was like pushing the apple against that part of my mouth where the ulcer is. So it was so painful to eat the stupid apple. And like the bagel was totally fine. Yo, anyone want to be a designer for me? I'm hiring a freelancer. Oh, it's a bullfin. I was like, what the hell? That looks like the... Oh yeah, this is the toxic spot. I'm gonna try and kill him real quick so I can loot. So do you need like an entirely new freelancer in addition to the one that you have? Are you like replacing her, or what's that about? Okay, hey bud. One, two, three. No, I can't do two. It's really unfortunate that you can't stun both anger. And now we're gonna run away. Do I need to kill 10? Crazy. Actually, I'm gonna stay here and just do this buff glitch that I learned last time. So they should not, like, lose aggro of me for this entire zone. I'm gonna come up here on this ledge, and they can't come up this ledge because they have stupid little, stodgy little legs. And I'm gonna let them kill themselves. I think you can only loot here 3 times ever. Yep, I want someone that comes under the ABMT so the BNC guys don't steal them. It's really shit, boring, really mundane work. Basically just taking documents and doing translations of that document in German, Spanish, but I'll manage them, so... They don't talk about your brethren like that. The pigs. It's so insane to me. Obviously... You shouldn't be the one to do it, unless they're, like, gonna reimburse you for it, appropriately. But it really sounds like there has to be some sort of, maybe restructure is too big of a word, but, like, you're making, maybe not just you solely, right, but you're a large part of making ABM, like, such a big deal. Like its own thing, tons of work, tons of stuff to do. Like, I think you just need to be separated from BNC altogether. Even if you just do, you still continue, like, work for BNC, but at the very minimum, you know, not have to dragged into all of their bureaucracy and crap. It honestly feels like you're a newer team or something, and the older team that's, like, not efficient, doesn't have good practices in place and stuff, is reaping all of your rewards and just taking all of your, you know, like resources and misusing them. I don't know. Maybe that's a gross exaggeration, but to some extent, I feel like that's happening, you know? Either way, I need a new designer. I'm gonna leave here now, and we're gonna try and mine some more. Do I have any disc stones? I have one. Hopefully I can get one more. Even if I don't get one more in this quest, I could get one at the farm. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, I missed a Habibi, guys. We're gonna do a Habibi after this. I technically could go on Habibi now. I'll just lose some stamina. What is up with my headphones, dude? Also, surprising nobody, these IEMs that are basically the exact same as the other IEMs, just half the price, have the exact same length cable. I'm so curious. I wanted to try the microphone this time, but I was like, no, like, if I really like these, or if I want to try another IEMs, I'll try the microphone, but I'm never going to use the microphone, and I just didn't want it to mess up with anything. I don't know if it would, but I didn't want to mess with anything if it did have a microphone, so I just didn't want to mess with it. But, I'm so curious if the microphone variants of the IEMs, nice, have, a longer cable. We have an assistant type role that does stuff like that. Good morning. Hello, Jaquil. Shulzi, is that the next Sekiro Speedrun world record holder, Jackie L? Oh my god. How many do we have? 5. I think that's it. Yep. We broke a lot of pickaxes in this quest. It's a bit unfortunate because I'm just gonna sell my cuckoo skills. I need the money. And again, I don't have a weapon that can guard anyway, so this ability on the item I want is not super important. I'm gonna go back to Area 9 because I believe the Bullfangos spawn in there. So I'll have them kill each other again while I'm doing something. Maybe I'll go on Habibi and just let Bullfango kill themselves. There's one. There's 2. If no more respawn, at least these 2, one of them will die. One of them will kill themselves. Okay. I'm gonna go on a Habibi. I'll be back shortly. Don't have much to do, don't have to pee, just gonna get up and stretch. And enjoy this overlay. I'm so happy with this overlay. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, Shoals. Hello. I've been thinking about buying an extension for mine. I need to keep them plugged in my controller. It's the only port close enough to me. Your headphones? IMs? Do you like them though? Yeah, I really like them. I think the cord's just too short. I made a YouTube video and it didn't upload because I turned off my PC. I thought it would still do it. Interesting. Well, now you know, I suppose. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Remember to like and subscribe. Yes, contrary to popular belief, if you're uploading something and the device to which you are uploading from is no longer uploading, then your video will no longer be uploading. How many killed? 2? Or did they stop respawning now? Hoi! A badoong, a badoong, a badoong. Sick. Worst AFK farm ever? What do you mean? I killed 2 of them and then I came back and killed 1 guy instantly, man. This just sucks because they gotta put like 5 bullfango in every area. Can you just put like 2? This seems way larger. Is this just me? Why does this seem gigantic? There's no way they didn't slightly change this area. This is huge. Holy crap. Did I get smaller? God, I hope not. Come on, Bubby. This just popped into my head. I can't really help you with the train of thought. Oh, okay. I'll try and help you with the train of thought. So basically I just said Bubby, and that had me thinking of this game called Bubsy 3D, which I think is a like infamously bad game, but it's like popular because of how bad it is, sort of thing. I've never actually seen it. I don't know how bad it is. But I'm pretty sure that was like a N64 game. Maybe it was only a PS1 game, but it doesn't matter because it made me think about Nintendo 64. And then I was thinking about Ocarina of Time. So basically the comment I was going to make was, I cannot believe Ocarina of Time on the original release was 20 frames per second. Like 30 frames, I understand. It's half of 60. It maybe if everything was 20 frames instead of 30, we would be more used to seeing 20 frames. But that's gotta feel like such a slog to play at 20 frames. Maybe it's like 24 frames actually. Because 20 frames sounds insane. Thank you for sharing. 1 trillion frames. Because movies are shot in 24 frames per second. Which, I hate when games are like, we're targeting a lower FPS to make it more cinematic. Because it's not more cinematic in that it makes it feel more cinematic. You're just trying to emulate a movie, but it's like, you're not. If you see a movie in 60 frames per second, it looks kind of jarring because of how smooth it is. I think it tricks your brain to thinking that what you're seeing is more real, in my opinion. And also I think it looks worse. Like, you can notice how crappy CGI is when it's at 60 frames per second. I feel like how, like, out of place. It just takes you out of it. Whereas for games, I feel like the opposite happens. But I don't know. So smooth, you can't even see that guy's pimples in 60 FPS. What the hell are you saying to me right now, Jackie? You making fun of my pimples? Got some BBQ tickets. BBQ tickets on my titties. That was a lot of money. I didn't even consider the amount of money I would get for this quest. There's so much more money, also. I can't ban him anymore. Jackie, do a slash on mod in chat, please. The eye can only see 10 frames anyway. Is that true? Is that right? I noticed yesterday I didn't check my quest status after I got to rank 2. So I want to see if it updated the points that I need. Got a pimple on my nose right now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bum 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 bum. Trying to pick apart what is on that loading screen. Oh, it does update, so I've already got enough guild points to go to the next thing. I'm fairly certain it doesn't give me an urgent quest though. Yeah. So basically to unlock the next level, you have to do a specific amount of quests in the current level that you have, and then you do an urgent quest, and that'll unlock tier 3. But for some reason this game is giving me guild points after each completed quest. And it says my next rank up for the guild will be 725 points, but I already have over that, and it's not letting me rank up, so I'm just thinking, what the fuck? If you have to do specific quests in the guild anyway, what's the point of this guild point system, you know? You would never ban me? Maybe just, I don't let men be mods here, and I let women have all the power. Because if there's one thing I would change in this world, I would give women more power. We could find out. One, 2, 3, 4. So I should have enough money and resources to both upgrade my hammer and purchase my final piece of hunter gear. I didn't fertilize this last time. Esko, you want to be a mod? I'm a man, I'm so cooked. It's true. Fried chicken. So depressing when you don't put poop in the ground. Guys, remind me to come back and shit. I don't really care about a paint barrier, to be perfectly honest, but I hate the fact that I'm losing something. I don't even have any green seeds, so fuck off. Let's go deposit stuff. I'll get one more dung, I'll get some seeds, I'll come back. I'll fill out this plot. Oh yeah, I have red seeds now, so let's plant some red seeds and see what we get from them. Let's just get rid of everything. Put everything in my box of sweets. My box of sweets is super sweet. Red seed. We 2 because we have 2 plots. Dung, we need 2 because we have 2 plots. So curious how much wyvern droppings will help. Wyvern droppings will help. Is everybody having a good morning so far? A good Tuesday in it? Plant. Red seed. Red seed. So yeah, basically, Esko, if, for me, it really helps if I'm, like, doing the same shit over and over again, such as doing a quest over and over again. It really helps break up the monotony if I come back and make, like, an effort to do stuff in between quests. So basically, between every quest, I come back here and I top up my farm, I take all my resources and stuff like that. You definitely don't need to. It's definitely a huge help if you do, but also it just helps me, like, break up the gameplay, you know? And then I don't get burned out, and in addition, it just helps me get more items. Did I get mushrooms already? I know I mined. Good day so far. Thanks for asking. How about you? Fantastic. Having a fantastic day. Let's go ahead and upgrade stuff. Do you have pickaxes yet? Ara, she does. She do have pickaxe. I believe I have 2. Let's take those out. Oh, I have 1. Ooh. So I'll basically need to spend like 400 bucks anyway. Let's first go upgrade everything, spend our money on our gear, and then we'll see what we have left over to buy pickaxes. So here's a war mace. This should be a new weapon, like a model. So we get a tiny sliver of green. That's not really going to be helpful. Basically, like our first hit on a fight will be really strong. But then we have more yellow than we currently have, and we're also increasing our attack by 42 points. 52 points. Huge. Oh, it didn't change the model, so I just look like a freaking liar. Iron Striker. We have all the Macalite ore. We need 1 more disc stone, and we need iron ore. We could probably do that. Oh. This is where things get a bit complicated. I will do this upgrade, but that sucks because I'm losing a ton of sharpness and I'm not gaining any. Jackie, have you had any sleep paralysis recently? Hate it when the model doesn't change. Unironically, though. Let's go ahead and buy a hunter helmet. That's so interesting to me because in the first game, I feel like the whole system hangs up while you're swapping, while you're equipping like new gear. And it's only because they have to play like the sound effect. I can't even really, I think I should sell stuff to buy more pickaxes because, I don't know. I can fight the Yin Kuku right now. Maybe I go fight him, actually. So I don't really care about mining all too much. Anything else I can sell? Some Velociprey fangs, for chance. Let's sell like 30 of them. I missed all of this. I was cooking rice and ping rolls. Hell yeah, I had ping rolls last night. Half the reason I'm farming the stuff is to get new drip, I'm assuming. Can't say I have. Maybe West's window pressure washing demon will visit you soon. Hopefully not. I don't have much valuable stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fight the dude, so... You can't combine in your box, which is toxic. I fertilized. Let's bring flash bombs. I don't think I'll really use them. Let's bring whetstones. What else? Oh, I didn't even know this. The person I've been watching play Monster Hunter 1 was playing on the Japanese version of Monster Hunter 1. So that version predates the Western release, and the Western release actually had some like gameplay changes. It wasn't just like a translation. And one of the gameplay changes was sorting. You couldn't sort your box in the Japanese version. You had to manually sort it. You can only hold 2 dragon seeds. Kinda don't want to hold on to them. I get enough of them, it's okay. Holding 2 is wild, though. Don't even have the honey for this, man. Couldn't just give it to me, could you? Okay, so we have mega potions. Everything, really. Oh, we don't have meat. We'll risk it. Who cares? Because I don't want to spend 500 bucks on a barbecue spit. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I think I'll run out of stamina or have stamina issues, but what can you do? Let's go fight a Yinkatku. Interesting. Crystal hunting, I honestly... It's only 1 sootstone ore. So I should probably do that just for the money and stuff too. But it's crazy, they're giving you the swamp. And it's the start of rank 2, man. It's crazy. Jungle Envoy. I want you to hunt and kill the giant bird-like monster that has appeared in our jungle. It's wreaking havoc on our environment. Let's go look away during this quest. Let's do it. Upgrade our hammer a little bit. Probably would have been totally fine with the previous hammer too, so. I'm sad Esco missed Sinners. Damn. Alright, we'll watch it again. It was such a good movie. What the hell do you have to say to me, dude? I just don't know why you would want to use a smoke bomb. I'd be down to host it again this weekend. Stupid chicken. Maybe me and Esco have a little movie date. Ooh, that's romantic. So we're gonna go to all the mining spots first. Just a bit of a top up. I believe everything else is the same, so hopefully the cutscene still triggers in Area 2, which means I can basically just do whatever I want as long as I don't enter Area 2. Excuse me. And we discovered some hidden mining spots the last time we played, so... Not the last stream, but the last time we were doing this area, you know? Come on, bus boy, let me go to work. 1. Oh god, that's a great start. Oh, fantastic start. At least it was iron ore, but come on. I need 1 disc stone and I think like 1,000,000 iron ore. Maybe 20 iron ore. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and carve them. Could do without the regular stones, if I'm being honest. There's nothing else there. I'm pretty sure I can try and get a cuckoo scale here. I'm debating holding on to cuckoo items this time around because that's a spider web. I'm trying to interact with anything on the floor right now, because if I can interact with like a bone, then I think that's a spot where I can get a cuckoo. Okay, I don't want to deal with dung then. So we're going to go to 9 and 10. Those are our last mining spots. Well, we're going to go to 9 and 10 for mining spots. And then on the way back, we're going to go to Area 3, and that'll be our final mining spot. And we have 3 iron ore, okay. Are there any chance we can get 20 total in this quest and doing the... I just yanked my fucking headset twice, dude. Whatever I was saying. Oh yeah, I can get lobsters now. Because I believe that was a online only sort of item. There's basically a set of armor called lobster set, and you I don't know how to get the items, but you can get lobster shells. Oh, you can make lobster armor. Rock lobster, huh? Oh boy. RNG, not super great on the pickaxes this run. Even though I don't need Macalite ore for this upgrade, I'm happy to get it. Because, basically the next upgrade I want, I think I'm gonna try and have more. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, because the next upgrade is lowering my sharpness, I'm gonna want to get the following upgrade pretty quickly. And I'm gonna assume that requires a bunch more Macalite and iron ore and stuff like that. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Also notice, so in the original Monster Hunter, there was only ever green sharpness. So every weapon in the game had up to green sharpness. And this version, Monster Hunter Freedom and Monster Hunter G and Monster Hunter Portable, basically the next game after Monster Hunter 1 introduced sharpness beyond green. So if you see at the top, usually when you had green sharpness, the knife would glow yellow. And now it glows green. And when I get further sharpnesses later on, such as blue and white, it might just go to blue in this game. I don't know if it goes to white. But when I get later sharpnesses, it'll change colors to be whatever sharpness color I am. Which is really pretty. Bless, thank you. Hello, Riv. Good morning, good morning. Oh! Alright, bitch. Go away! That's funny, literally on one hit. I lost. Oh my god, man. I hate getting banged by cats. Now he's gone. Are you kidding me? Well, this quest just got a little bit more annoying. How are you doing today, Rivy? I hope you are well. We're about to kill a chicken. Giant chicken. Why does this game include killing so many cats? First of all, you can't kill any cats in this game. Because when I beat the crap out of them, they crawl into the ground and run away. Second of all, they suck. I know. I want to be perfectly clear that I'm just describing how this game works. There are white cats and there are black cats, and the black cats steal from you. That's just how the game works, okay? I'm just describing mechanics. But yeah, they're pretty annoying. I'm not gonna bother sharpening until I get out of yellow sharpness. I need to start banging this dude though. I need to start pounding this chicken hard. Okay. Yellow sharpness on this blunt damage is not going to be nice. That's not good at all, man. And I don't, like, my attack animations don't naturally avoid his, tailspin, which sucks. This is gonna be maybe a bit trickier than I thought. Oh, I can't even finish the combo, man. I missed 90% of that attack. 1 second editing that out of context. Heal. Sorry. If that was audible. Okay, can we pull out the weapon? What the hell just happened? I did not realize that, blunt weapons would kind of deflect more often. Maybe I try and do green, but that... But again, like, even if I upgrade it to green, I get 1 hit of green sharpness before it goes away. Not cash money. Man. I'm really bad with that. I'm trying to heal, buddy. Lord have mercy. Oh, okay. So tired of that. I'm tired of them barking. I'm tired of their wind. I'm just tired of them. Okay. No. I want him to like run or do something that I can punish. Again, I just whiff so often with a hammer, dude. The range is just non-existent. Second thought. Oh no, I'm just tired, to be honest. Why are you pink again? Orsticle. Shows you let me live. Do you hate it? Hello, Dingus. I felt a bit better fighting him with a great sword, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of deflecting at all. And I think blunt damage as opposed to slashing damage just deflects a little bit easier, which sucks. And then in addition to that, like, this hammer just does not get sharpness. Can't believe that hit. I guess we're just gonna spin to win, quite literally. Which is very annoying. Oh, these cats again. These cats. Oh dear. You guys talk. Well, I'll get to you when I get to you. Okay. Never mind, I don't care. Why is the pig attacking me? I'm gonna charge. Okay. Hi Westmarkma, I agree the pink doesn't suit you, it's hard being me, okay. Stupid chicken, oh no. Do you care what I think? LOL, were you in a dungeon? Let's go. Oh! League game, yes to an unhealthy degree. Jesus, I feel like they increased the hitboxes on his stupid tail. Oh! I got stunned! This, like... I don't know how to describe it. Oh, I'm dead. That's the description. I think every Souls game has it, but maybe not. But basically in a Souls game, I'm thinking of Dark Souls 2 because that's just so offensive with it. But if you're facing a direction Dark Souls 2 and you turn your character around, the fact that your character actually has to move within the game sense to do that turn, as opposed to just turning on a dime. That's what, see, like, I press up, and my character has to physically turn and is moving his position, his actual freaking coordinates to move. I hate that. And then in addition, this game feels like it's tank controls. It's not, but it just feels like, basically he stood up there, and I'm pressing the, like, analog stick to move him. And instead of moving, he went forward, so I was still, like, in the line of his attack, which was unfortunate. Is there even any point to doing this? So stupid, I should have done that before I came here. If I can do one attack, let's do this. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't even piss him off, which means I'm not doing any damage to him. That's so depressing. Sleeping, I told you. How's your throat, West? It's okay, but it's okay. Why would you remember what I have said? What is going on in chat? Oh my God. I'm dying. This hammer's getting me killed. man. I'm glad I'm playing the hammer because it's making me appreciate the greatsword more. Okay, that should mean he's a bit weaker. How true is that, though? I don't know. Oh, he's just landing immediately. That's fine. Thanks, philosopher. Oh! I don't know, man. The game, like, I can't tell if the hammer's good. I can't tell if the game's a bit easier. I don't know what's going on. That wasn't too bad. It still probably took me 15 minutes to do this quest, but I went and gathered. Fighting him was actually okay, but dear God, it did not feel good to fight him, even if I was fighting him well. I prefer the orange. I meant Esco. I meant, were you just in a dungeon and you're an orange hater, right? Oh, I was cleaning. Oh my God, this chicken really is dumb. He's trying his best shows. I don't think I'm an orange hater, really. Oh, purple hater. Purple. Where did it just go? Yes, please. Any death linker. Wait, what? I thought I was on that. This is all I got. I'm running on fumes, guys. Hate deep purple. It nasty. Chat is going by so fast. No one will see me saying I love you guys. Manny nap angle. Yes, please. Any death linkers and nap linkers. Purple was my favorite color when I was young, but I've changed to blue or pink depending on the day. Guys, my WoW sub is ending in 5 days. What's the play? He carded. Worst colors. That's such a stupid idea. Once I move the gnomes of Barak, don't let it end. Exo. Screamer, screamer. Screamer. Hardly even know her. It's alright that we carded. At least we still won, and it was only one cart. We getting back on the WoW grind. West, what was the last name of the 39th President of the United States of America? I don't know who the 39th is. I think Trump is like 45 or 46, so what is that? Also, because Trump was out of office for one term, is he the 46th and the 47th president? Is he still just the 46th president? How does that work? But let's just go back 5 of them. Let's go back 6 of them. Biden, Obama, Bush, Clinton. I don't know when Jimmy Carter was. I think it was Jimmy Carter then Big Bush. So Jimmy Carter maybe? Is that a fucking Carter president? Is the 39th president Carter and they're making a cart joke right now? Fucking asshole. Obama, fine, we can play without you. Wait, no, you're supposed to... Wait, I wanted to be a pick-me. Do you move at the end of this month or next, Jules? Pick-me. Dengus, stop with the baiting. Dengus, stop with the baiting. Pick-me, you mouth. Sorry, don't blame the hammer. What the f... I miss playing games with you guys. We played like 2 days ago. Didn't you play last weekend, guys? I miss you so much. Miss playing WoW with you guys. When I am apart from you, my ovaries ache. I miss aggroing a random mom in a dungeon in WoW because of my hotkey stuff. I love you reading through my messages quickly while I'm hearing animals scream in the background. Are you ordering things from menu because you are a la carte? Washington, well, my guess of Obama was off nice. Good joke. What is happening? Hi, Wev. 7 seconds. Look at all those points. What the hell is wrong with you? He's a pick-me. He's a mentally deranged pick-me. What is not to get? I'm getting a lot of unlocks. What is happening? Riv, can you fix this guy? Nobody can. Now that's one loaded question. Would you like to save? Hell yes. I would love to save. Guys, I think I'll do a food shop today. What should I get? I'm getting the rest of my ingredients to get fat potato noodles with a chili sauce. I'm doing a Sunday roast this week, so I'm going to get ribs. I'm going to get parsnips. I need a veg to go with those. I need potatoes, so I'm going to need potatoes for that roast and for the noodles. Okay, are you going to Walmart? I'm not going to Walmart, but I could go to Walmart. You're eating parsnip right now, best veggie? Hell yeah, I started eating parsnips last year. I'm a huge fan. Did we die to Rathalos yet? No, James. And you know what? I don't think we will die to Rathalos. Because I just killed my first wyvern with a hammer, and the hammer is a flawless weapon. And I'm flawless with the hammer, so I don't think we're going to die at all, to be honest, going forward. Watching that last game, I'm pretty sure you're going to need a shopping cart. Lark, work, end me. Good luck, work. Oh, thank God he's gone. I get that feeling about a lot of chatters, Shoals. A lot. Chatters. How's the mic, by the way, today? I'm trying to keep it in front of me so I can talk lesser and you can hear me more, but also not cover my mouth. I also trimmed my mustache so that my mouth is easier to be read. Actually, I don't know why, but I get bothered when somebody has a mustache and you can't see like their upper lip when they're talking. I mean, I don't think the two things can exist at the same time, but I just like to see when someone talks, like that whole upper lip moving as well. It's very disconcerting if I can't see that. What are we working with? We got a lot of whore from that. Look, who am I looking at, dude? Why are you talking to me? Let me talk to the person I want to talk to. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? 8 more iron ore, so we're doing really well on the ore start. Very specific. Mustaches are weird and stinky. My thing is, yeah, there's just no positive. Maybe I shave my mustache? Right now, this is fine. I trimmed it, and there's a specific issue I would have with this, but that issue's not bugging me at this point. But, no, don't shave it. Guys, I'm going clean shave the next stream. Guys, are you seeing hot every moderator is the same color? How every moderator is the same color? I shaved on Saturday and I hate my face clean shaving. Did you clean shave? When did you last stream, Jackie? Because you had facial hair. I mean this in the best way possible. Just think about the fact that you hate your face clean shaven. I guarantee everybody else does too. Oh god. I never get compliments, and the only compliments I've ever gotten have been like related to my facial hair. So it really sucks if I get rid of the facial hair. 2, 3, 4. Meetings, bye. Good luck. I always compliment you. Yes, you do. But for everybody else, it's very rare that I get compliments. Thank you for complimenting me. You pick me. It grows back in a few days. Yeah, I took it all off. Really? Did you? Bye. Enjoy meetings. Good luck. Good luck. Good work. Nice face. Dang it, I thought you were lurking and working. This is so fun because whenever I look at chat, there's like this moment where I read enough chat or I finish reading chat and then I think I get a thought to like go back to playing the game, to work on the game progress a little bit more. And every time I do that, I think, ooh, I get to play more of the game. You know what I'm saying? It's just so exciting. I'm actually right on track for Habibi 2. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish collecting. And I got big plans. Big plans. I'm gonna stop doing the red herbs because I don't like what they're giving me. I'm gonna go back to the green herbs. The green seeds, rather. I'm sorry if I said red herbs, I meant red seeds. Is this 4? No, that last one was 4. Okay, so we've topped up the farm. Screw it. I'm gonna forget everything that I want to do, but I'm just gonna go on Habibi anyway. And you know what? Do you guys prefer the bonfire, or do you guys prefer the overlay? When I'm AFK. Because I'm gonna leave... I'm not gonna play BRB music. I'm just gonna let the game audio play. But it's whether or not you want the bonfire. Or not bonfire. Bonfire? Okay, Rivy hates Scholzy's overlays. Gotcha, gotcha. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hello. Also, everybody says it's fine. I don't think it's a super big problem, but I feel like the game audio is just a bit too loud. So today I've actually lowered it a little bit, just a slight amount. I don't think it's super noticeable, but I basically listen to the same audio track that you guys hear. So if I lower it for you guys, I lower it on my end. And I don't know if I want to be doing that. Major, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday in it. Minnie, check out my overlays! Sorry. I'm just a bit excited about them. Look at it, isn't it pretty? Scholzy made them. She, for those of you who don't know, because this is super, like, interesting and important lore that everybody asks me constantly. I'm just so tired of answering these questions. But, Shoals made the profile pic that I use that just says West, and it has, like, some, like, sort of particle-y stuff in it, but it's not animated. So she did the same sort of, like, colors and stuff for this overlay, which I really liked. Oh my god, new mod. Yeah, 2 new mods, Jaquil and Riv. We'll see how long they last. They're still in probation. We'll see. What'd you guys get up to? Bro's an editor, but doesn't have a clip montage for us. Okay. We could get to COD montage for breaks. Do you guys like montages? I like quiet. If I was actively watching a stream, I would probably prefer something happening during a break. But for me, I always see everything as like a podcast. So I have a bunch of streams on generally while I do something else and generally while I'm working. So I don't want to have... This might sound stupid. I don't want to have that entertaining of a stream that like pulls people into it, like out of what they're doing. I think I'm succeeding. But on breaks, I want it to just be like a quiet mode, like a break, right? So I don't think I will put any sort of like clips or anything in my breaks. Wait, is this Witcher music or am I cooked? It's just the in-game music. I'm using my monitor speakers. I can't hear the music. You are cooked. That's one cooked chicken. Welcome back. James, were you here? Oh yeah, you did, because I commented on the Rathalos thing. But I don't think I said hi. Hi, James. Hope you're doing well today. Minnie, Jackie, Minnie. Wow. Can we get Rivi 7TV editor rights? Interesting. Why would you ask for that, Dangus? Because Rivi immediately asked for that yesterday. And the answer is no. Speaking of overlays, I spent like an hour made my overlay like we were talking about yesterday with the black box around the camo chat. Heckin' yeah, Jackie. You're gonna be like the smoothest looking Shura runner pretty soon. I promise to behave. I don't promise anything. What about clips and dubstep? No. You're on the right path, buddy. I am not in cahoots with that man. The man who just visited you and is a mod in your chat and I don't know what else he is in relation to you. Okay, I know you hate me, but please don't call me that. A man. Let's get back into it, guys. I'm tired of talking to you and I want to play my game. Okay, so let me try and think of everything I wanted to do. I just did the farm, so I want to go get 2 green seeds to plant. Oh my god, we have to talk to Poogie. James, by the way, didn't you say like Monster Hunter Freedom was your first foray into Monster Hunter or something like that. I believe you've played Monster Hunter Freedom, right? And if so, what the hell is this room? Like, is this a cat room that I unlock later? So we talked to our Poogie, which is fantastic. I love Poogie. Now I want green seeds, 2. I want poop. Ooh, I'm running low on green seeds. 2 poops. Sorted up. Let's get the heck out of here. So I'm torn because if I sold all of my Kutku parts, I could probably get a couple upgrades for this farm. My line of thinking was I've really gotten a good habit of killing the Kutku in the last game that I played. So I was wondering if I should actually get his armor in this. That being said, I just had a really bad time of it with the hammer, so I don't know if I should be farming him. Okay, so we've planted our green seeds. It says 2. It says it's level 2 next to these now. And I'm wondering, they're still white when I go to plant more fertilizer, so I'm wondering if I can, like, double fertilizer, you know? If I can poop twice in one spot. IRL friends are not the same, okay? The fact his IRL makes it worse. It is a cat room that you unlock later? When the heck do you get it? So now, before I look at selling the Kutku parts, I want to look at the armor to see if it's worth. Did they add an armor in this? I don't think they did. It's just funny because, well, I can't even see the Kutku stuff for starters, but it's funny to me because in the original game, the Kutku armor only has a chest, gauntlets, and tasset. It doesn't have pants, it doesn't have a helmet. And in future games, they added the helmet and pants. And for me, it just always feels like a mod because it didn't originally exist. I think it's a me problem, but it's just a bit funny. So whatever I got, I didn't get a Kutku shell, probably, so I can't even see the Kutku armors. It's so silly. I always hated that, I don't think, like, basically how this game works is until you get a specific item that is used in crafting armor or weapons, you don't see them in your list. But for, like, Kutku, I just got Kutku webbing and Kutku ear. But I think because I didn't get a Kutku shell, I can't see the Kutku armors. So I got everything else, just let me see the freaking armor in the list, you know? Or connect it to me, like, killing the monster for the first time as opposed to items. Yeah, I can't remember what that room is. Pulling up my old save. It's not open in mine either. What the hell? So curious. Because I was looking, I just saw somebody play Monster Hunter G. And a lot of this content is not in Monster Hunter G. I think Monster Hunter G is just G rank. But, this house is different in G, and the village is still different. It's the original village still, so I feel like this has to be something. In Monster Hunter 2, Freedom 2, it's like a cat area, but I don't know. Maybe I just unlock it later, I guess. So do I sell this? I think I will sell it. Why not? Who cares? Wow, they actually lowered the price of the Kutku ears. Cheap bastards. Okay, we got almost 5,000 buckaroonies. Holy crap. What the hell? You know what I do need is the nah emote. If anybody adds that or links it in chat, I'll add it. And if you bait me by saying, give me 7 TV editor access and I'll add it for you, no. I hate bow guns. Still need 8 iron ore. That's fine. Is there anything worth purchasing? Double defense for the battle set. Guard, strength, and defense. Nope, nope, nope. Guard, defense. I potentially could get defense out of this. Guard, strength, defense. So I think I'm at 9 defense. Guard, map, backpacking. Ooh. Does it tell you what skills are? Probably not. No, it doesn't. What the helly? Oh, am I not logged into... I'm logged into 7TV. Authenticate extension to manage emotes. It says it's added. Is it added? Okay. Oh, that's awkward. It also says I added it. What? This says I added it last year in March. Is that when the emote was created? There's no way. I've never seen this before it was starting to be used. Like a couple weeks ago by everybody. What the hell? That's, giving me a little bit of a existential crisis, so I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, basically that was all my plans, by the way, so. I can buy, you know what, screw it. We're gonna buy some battle crap. Or, what do I have left to do? I basically want better gear. Slay the Great Cuckoo in the Forest and Hills. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I don't have enough items to upgrade my weapons, so... we'll start with... I think this has a lot. Go away. Ooh, and there's fire resistance. That's going to be good. If I get this right now, I'll already get defense... defense up or something. So look at my defense. It's 21. So if I buy the battle mail, if you look on the bottom, that blue 8 on defense. So it's 4 more defense points. So normally I should be at 25 defense. But I think this will give me a defense skill, which means I should be higher than 25. Oh! That's a lot! Defense plus 1 gives you 10. Oh, defense plus 10. That's insane. So I wonder what the heck fishing expert is. Let's see if I can get strength. Unfortunately, my torso doesn't give any strength. So arms. Armor. Let's see. Does this give more strength? It does not give more. That gives strength, so let's go ahead and get those. What about pants? I lose strength, so I'm gonna guess like bone stuff probably gives strength. Oh, worry? That's Dengus's skill set. Does it steal no F? I wonder if you can get like a skill that makes it so you can't be stolen from. That's cool. Oop. What the hell gives strength? Oh, high metal van braces. Monster fluid? Should I get the high metal set? Okay, so if I get these van braces, it's 1 additional strength. problem is... Oh, I can't even make the helmet. That's good, because the helmet looks like crap. That gives strength. That would do it right there. Velociprey hide. I don't know. How do you look at your skills? By Jove? Is there any chance that I have something, some torso that gives 2 strength and 2 defense? I wish I could look at, like, all the skills. Why would that activate health? Holy crap, that gives strength plus 5. What is this? I can make that. Chainmail. It's got terrible defense, but I would basically get more strength. I would get more damage if I were to buy this. I don't know where that health 10 is coming from. I don't want to use resources, so how much does it cost? It should just be 600, right? This doesn't make... Okay. Let's put this on and check it out. So 33 defense, which is less than I just had, but it's more than I was using with the hunter set. Where am I getting health plus 10 from? Strength, defense, and fishing. That's crazy, dude. I'm pretty goated at making sets in this. Oh wait, strength gives you health? That's what strength does? Problem is I don't have any more. I have potions, but I don't have mega potions, so... do I want more defense, or do I want 10 health? I think I want more defense. I really do like the steel set, though, just because it's, like... I love that, like, generic-looking plate armor. Let's bring flash bombs. We will use them more. We will use whetstones, maybe not. I will not use bombs. I won't use traps. I will bring pickaxe. And basically, now that we fought him once, hopefully it goes a bit smoother. So we'll just play a little bit smarter. I know that's a big ask. Let's bring the mushrooms so I can collect herbs and combine. I think it's $1,500 for the first book of combos. Where are you, brother? Brother! It's 1,000, but I do want to buy... screw it. I don't want to mess around. Okay, so I have the Book of Combos, which basically means it gives me 5% combination chance. So I need a herb and a blue mushroom to combine to make a potion. So I will need to do that in the quest. And by default, potions are 95% chance of success, which is not bad. But I already failed making them before. So I could actually buy herbs now, actually. Also, potions are cheap. If they make mega potions, or never making a mega potion again in my life, then... Let's go sell more stuff. I'm gonna see how much money I need to be able to take this contract. Man, this is taking me forever to prep for the stupid quest. 300? Dear Lord. Can I do something else instead? Nope. That's fine. Let us leave. Man, you can't sell that for anything. Stuff is so expensive, but I can't even sell nothing. What the hell? Honestly, I should sell crickets just because. I'm not gonna make barrel bombs. I'm not gonna use barrel bombs. If I had 2 Velocidrome claws, I would sell 1. Beautiful. That's so stupid. Let's go. Slay the Great Cuckoo. Macho Guardsman, a bird like Ian Cuckoo is attacking people all over the place. Show me what you're made of by taking it out. Sure, bud. But first, we mine and gather herbs and prepare for the quest. Because I've been slacking. Oh yeah, I should have also upgraded my farm. But that's okay. I'm wondering if you loot the farm and then you go and upgrade it, if you can still loot on that session, or if you have to go out and reload still. Because then it would make more sense to loot, upgrade, and then loot again. You know? Oh yeah, now I remember what the door is. It's the kitchen. It's the kitchen! Ooh, I wonder if I unlock it, like, in the next rank or something. Because that would make me so much happier if I had freaking food buffs. Look at this. We do not have much room in here to mess around. Excuse me. As always, I will check my pile of poop. I will probably end up getting rid of the dung, however. Because I have plenty of dung in my box, and I think I'll need space. Space. Let's go, buddy. 1. 2. Thanks for looking into that, by the way, James. 3. I think this is the toxic kitchen, though, where, you can get, like, bad food, right? You can make a meal that has a negative effects on you. So maybe I should look into that. No Velociprey? That's okay. Okay. There's herbs in the next area, so I'm just gonna go there. The problem is I think the bird will be there. What the helly? How has your work been, by the way, Minnie? Hopefully alright. If the girls are separated and stuff. I guess this is not where the herbs are. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh boy. Nice. Nice. Nothing else hither. Oh, there are birds flying. I've never seen that in my life. What the heck? No, I've seen birds flying in my life. I've never seen birds flying in this zone. Or in any zone, to be fair. I think there's maybe like crows or something in the jungle, or maybe the swamp. Oh, yeah. So, if you notice, if I gather now while I'm standing up, he has to crouch down and then he starts gathering. So this is so meta, but if you crouch and then gather, if you know you're going to gather a few times, it's just quicker to do this. You don't have to, you have less animation to do. Okay, now we have max potions, and we still have room for a couple more. I'm gonna try and get honey a little bit, so we can get a couple mega potions. Noting. And, I don't know where this chicken is. I'm gonna kill them, I think. I don't know what is happening today. I'm getting tons of notifications on my phone. It's just everything is happening today that I don't care about. My phone provider does this thing. It's T-Mobile, and they do this thing called T-Mobile Tuesdays, where they just give you like random shit for free every Tuesday. And I've never like taken them up on it. Because sometimes it's like, you know, order from this restaurant and get free or money off of the order if you ordered some item. But it's always like you need stuff. So I'm like, well, I'm going to use that. But then the other times it's like, it's not movie tickets. I think movie tickets could be something they do, but it's never movie tickets. It's like, get money off this event, this show. And I'm like, I'm never going to go to the show in my life. Give me like $1 off some old person grocery item. Coolio. I'm not gonna loot them. I'm already full inventory, I believe. Kinda sucks. Nice. Oh, that's terrible. Let's try and get some items here. I will get rid of mystery bones if I need to. I'll get rid of dung if I need to. Nice. Just an additional 250 bucks. Hopefully I don't die. I won't card it all this time. I'll try my best. Because that's just $600 in rewards gone if I cart. And I am of the mind that if you cart once, you just substantially, like, you demolish your rewards. If you cart at all, I know for a fact that you get less rewards, like less item rewards at the end of the quest. But on top of that, I think if you cart once or 2 times, you just have, like, the same terrible rewards. And if you don't cart at all, you at least have, like, full rewards. I am losing so many pickaxes, man. There's one more mining spot. I think I'll ignore it. Again, I should go try for honey, I guess. We'll see what's there. Because I'm going to go to Area 9 for the special items, but... I will probably get 3 special mushrooms as opposed to 3 cuckoo scales, but... I'm not gonna delete an item in my inventory unless I get a special mushroom. Which is guaranteed to happen, basically, but just in case it helps my odds of getting the rare item. Oh! It's a fucking blue cuckoo. Fuck, dude. So, this is new to this game. It's monster variants. So, it's... I don't know actually what's different. Normally there's just like one thing different. It's not literally just a palette swap. And they do something else, like they have a different element. So, I'm curious if there's anything different about the blue yin cuckoo. Well, that's cool. Is that rare? It's not rare. Like, there is some mechanic later on. I don't know if it exists in this game, but in future games, there is a mechanic where, like, there's a bit of randomness to monsters that show up. But for variants, basically, if you ever take this quest, it's just hunt a blue yin cuckoo, which is awesome. That's so cool. But it's like, if you're fighting a cuckoo, I don't know why I said it like that. Basically, a blue yin cuckoo drops different items, right? So if it's a bone, it'll drop the same bone, but if it's like cuckoo ear or cuckoo webbing, it drops a blue version, I'm pretty sure. And there's a normal set of cuckoo armor, and there's a blue set of cuckoo armor. So, it's just really neat. But even if you're like... I don't know, I like variants. Apparently a lot of people don't like variants because it's basically just a reskin on a monster, but I like them a lot, actually. What the helly? Let's go beat this guy up, huh? Never mind. He seems a bit larger. Oh. That's just his sound. Oh, what the hell hit me there, dude? Damn. I tried to block there. You can't block with a hammer. Let me do a little posture check. We're gonna heal up. I honestly shouldn't sharpen before going out there because it's gonna immediately go away anyway, and I haven't used that much sharpening, but yeah, I don't think I will. Damn. That tail goes for eons. Oh no. That's so unlucky. That's what I'm gonna have to get used to. Oh, thank God. That was lucky on my part. Lucky and unlucky at the same time. I really feel like stunning didn't exist in Monster Hunter 1. At least from damage. Because I didn't get stunned at all in my last playthrough. I hate being the perfect distance away from a cuckoo, so they spam that. Damn, his hitboxes, man. I feel like they fixed the hitboxes in this version. I might be dead. I wish I could see my character. Okay. Man, I'm so curious when they add the target camera. I don't think it exists in Freedom Unite, which sucks because that's a whole other game that I'm gonna have to play without a good camera. Good lord. Can you... What the hell just happened there? Damn, I wanted to get that last hit off. I want you to run, little chicken. Never enjoyed the tail swipes. The thing that I think a lot of people who really love Souls games would struggle with in Monster Hunter is I too try to play these games pretty action based as opposed to like laying traps and using items and shit. But a big part of Souls, which I think Souls does not well, is the dodging. Just incorporating the dodge so much into their combat. But it's very difficult coming from a very dodge-heavy combat like that, and then in a Monster Hunter where there are technically iframes, but a lot of it is just literally your positioning. You just... If you're physically not in a good position, you'll just get hit, and your iframes aren't going to do anything because the attack animations are just too long. Okay. The random deflects are messing with me, man. I don't know if it exists in this game, but there are items bonuses to, like, set bonuses that let you extend your dodges a little bit. So there's a skill to give you more iframes, and there's a skill to actually make your dodges go a little bit further. So you can 100% do like a dodge-centered build, but I definitely don't have access to that right now. Oh! Why is this bug not dead, man? That's weird. It's always funny, like, if you play enough Monster Hunter, it's always neat to kind of know what the monster's gonna do, generally. I just love that. Oh! That said, I didn't know he was gonna charge there. But if they ever turn like this, and then they kind of just, like, walk in place for a second, and it looks kind of awkward and glitchy, they're probably gonna charge in a second, you know? He's not even angry, so I don't think we're doing a whole lot to him. And he keeps hitting me with the tails, dude. I just don't know when the good opening is. There was no need for that stabbing. What if I go away, dude? Oh my god, there's already another bug that spawned. He's just not doing anything. I hate that that stupid attack knocks you back. It's so dumb. That missed? One thing I heard about that is actually like pretty toxic and shouldn't be followed. But back in the day when I was playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, there's this one channel that I used to watch a lot of that does Monster Hunter stuff. Oh shit. And it was basically like an online etiquette video. Holy bomba. But I think it's just so toxic and like pretentious and pedantic. There was a lot of things involved into it. Some of them are just like, yeah, you should be aware of this stuff, but to me, I'm just like, if this is what it takes to like play with people randomly, like publicly, that's why I don't want to do public games with people. Like, if this is the expectation, it's stupid. But basically, one of the 10 things you shouldn't do online is sheath your weapon. And basically, if anyone has played Monster Hunter, you'll understand there's just so much limiting you when you have your weapon out. And they make that, like, especially in World onwards, it's a lot less of a problem and restriction. But, in early Monster Hunters, you have your greatsword out. You can walk, like, 2 steps in the time that somebody can, like, run across an area, right? You're so slow. And in addition to that, there's specific like set bonuses that enhance your draw attacks. And draw attacks are attacks where you draw your weapon from your sheath, which it's especially good on a greatsword. It's really good on a longsword. Hey bud, are you like tired? Or what? Yeah, you're probably doing alright, ain't you? We're in another cat area, which sucks. I should go get honey and do some mega potions, but... Dude, he is spamming that. Okay, he's angry. That's good. See, that time I was able to dodge his tail swipe just by being under him. Okay. No! I can't see anything. I hate this area so much. Okay, let's be safe. Let's be safe. That's a dumb rule. What was their reasoning on the sheath? It's basically... if you play the game, you'll kind of understand it. You gotta just move, so there's nothing that you can really do about it. But if you're playing with a greatsword, you basically do a draw attack, hit them, and then you're already putting your weapon away and just running around. So it's kind of like wasting time, you're doing less damage, and it basically is he was saying it makes you seem like you're not really contributing to the hunt as much as other people. I could get the video. I think it exists. The thing is, he seems like a really nice person, and he's very knowledgeable, but I also think he's got some, like, social cues, like anybody would online. But to me, it's just like, to him, he sees people doing this in a public lobby, and he's super experienced, thousands of hours in Monster Hunter across all the games. So he's like, this'll make you a better hunter, but it just, in reality, it's like really pretentious and kind of tone deaf on people just playing the game for enjoyment purposes, you know. But I'll definitely get up the video. I don't think I'll play it on stream, but I'll watch it and maybe link it. Iron ore? No. Guys. I need you to kill some of these cats, bird. Can you leave the area, though? What? Oh my god. Did he just... Cool. I dodged him, but... I didn't dodge him that time. Let's just go, man. I hate this area so much. I really didn't consider it until I played Monster Hunter 1 recently, but I've always hated Area 9, and it's literally got to be the worst area in all of Monster Hunter to fight like a large monster. Like, if you put small monsters in any area, it's hard to fight a small monster, but that area specifically, it adjusts your camera for some fucking reason. It's just bad. It's bad, 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 bad. What I'm doing now is going to the secret area to get all the stuff that I got stolen from me. Bro's in the wrong hood. Who is stealing your dung? The cats, Rivy. The cats. The male cats. We call them Malinks. That's how I describe them. Not even the dung was safe. Dung was stolen. Not the dung. Anything but the dung. Yeah, but he took iron ore, which pisses me off, because that's why I'm out here. I'm out here grinding for iron ore. No. Oh yeah, and a flash bomb. You kidding me with a flash bomb, guys? What in God's green earth? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba bum. Somebody tell me why I have Indiana Jones theme song playing in my head. Get out of Area 9. What are you doing? Oops. Okay, come to me, dude. I've got the video. I'll link it when I'm done with this quest and probably discuss about it a little bit. Actually running really low on stamina. It's not a problem right this second, but it is going to be. I did piss him off once, which isn't the biggest, like, plus. But I need his ears to go down. I guess he's quite a bit tankier than the normal Cookie's. This is taking me a bit of time. I also meant to go mining in Area 11. See if we can do that later. Did I paintball him a second time? That was lucky. Oh my god, he's spamming. No, I ran out of stam. Nice hits. He's still not weak, though. I forgot. You can... That's why they give you small bombs. So one of these cats just threw a small bomb at him, and it, like, freaks him out. It stuns him. I totally forgot that was a thing. I don't know if it's the noise or what. I think it is noise. That's crazy, dude. Stop throwing bombs, though. I'm actually gonna die because I'm out of healing. Ugh! Sonic bombs do that. Okie dokie. I'm dead here. It's alright. It's not alright, but it's whatever. I wasn't as prepared as I would have liked to be for this quest, so it is deserved. Oops, I just hit something. Back to the cart. It's crazy how I basically used all my mega stuff in one quest. Yeah, ain't nothing for me here, but at least I've got a little bit more stamina again. I don't think I have him on the ropes, but he looks like he's going towards the sleeping part. Maybe. He's gonna stop there and have a drink, ain't he? No, he's going away. That's good. Good to see. Oh, we still got to fight? Yeah, you get 3 carts in a thing. So if I die 3 times, I lose the mission, but I can still lose 2 more times, basically. I'm sad because I lost $600, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but more so the reason why the last quest sucked was because I carded 2. And at the end in the quest rewards, I got 1, like, monster item, basically. Because when you die, you lose a lot of end of quest rewards when I'm selecting items on the screen. So, it's unfortunate that that's going to happen again because I just carded, but honestly, if I cared, I should have prepared. If you care, prepare. He's not even, like, his ears aren't down, man. What am I... Unbelievable. Oh, that's not good. I guess it'll be super boring, though. This is taking me forever. 30 minutes. I did collect, but I also feel like he is a bit stronger than the normal cook here. No, where are you? Like, why did he fly up, dude? I can't even get out of his way. I'm literally gonna die again. Just because he's so fucking fast. Oh, just charge, dude. I basically am only getting 1 hit off of him when I do hit him. And it's a deflected hit, which means it does less damage. I'm gonna die right now. That was very generous on the game's behalf. He's no longer pissed, but he can still basically one-shot me. I might fail this quest now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't know it was a blue cuckoo quest, but I also don't know why he's this much more powerful than a normal one. Oofed. So I got one more attempt. Honestly, I kind of don't want to kill him on that attempt. I'm not going to give up, but... yeah. Well done on the first, Jackie. Basically getting no rewards for the stupid quest at this point. It's just completion, so that's not good. But I think I'll just do another quest when I fail this one. And... just get all my stuff, like mega potions and potions and stuff prepared. Man, it's really hard to time gameplay around breaks when you play Monster Hunter. This guy is really powerful. Like, he's really tough. Also, maybe I give the chain thing a go. I take so much damage anyway, like, maybe it'd be better to have 10 health. I don't even know if I should bother paintballing you. I have the same problem speed running. You want to break, but you are only like halfway through the run. Yeah. Still not weak, dude. I honestly hate the cats when they follow you like this. It's so stupid. Okay. That guy's got a big bomb. That'll kill me if I'm in that. Stop! Oh, I tried to dodge, man. That's crazy. I pressed circle to dodge. But in this game, that's a... and he's weak now. In this game, circle is an attack, so I attacked, which was not cash money. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna reload. Oh, I got special mushrooms. No. Basically, if I cared, if I got any good items throughout the quest, that's when you wouldn't want to reload after you fail a quest. Because you keep all the items, basically. How you ended the quest, that's how you are. Whereas if you abandon a quest, or if I reload, I have all my items before I took the quest. I basically just used all my resources though and didn't really get any good like ore or anything like that. So we're gonna do a resetting. No, yes, exit. I'm going to reload and then just go on a quick break because again I don't really have to do anything. I'm not hungry. I've got my drinks. I actually need to drink more. And then we'll come back and we'll prepare to fight the Kutku and then hopefully get him today. That would be sweet. 1-to-1's done. Hell yeah. And your earrings arrived? Hell yeah. How are the 1-to-1s? Oh yeah, we can talk about that video I mentioned as well. But I'll peruse this. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in a minute. Good small John, but it's okay. Ugh. I'll ask you about it in a sec. We're carting. We're not cooking. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it makes me... I can't express how happy I see. I'm gonna keep doing bonfire BRB screens, I think. Because I get so happy when I come back and the screen goes up or away or whatever. And then I see the overlay. It's so cute. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, thank you. I went to the card museum. They had a whole section for you. Holy crap-a-noli. I would love to play some higher-end Monster Hunter with some of these jerks. Absolute jerks in my community. Here's the video. I'm not gonna play it just because it's a pain in the butt to set up like a video, and I don't really want to have like a react scene set up. At least not at this moment. So this is Monster Hunter 4U. It's basically just etiquette, but at the time 4U was a big release. That was the thing that had come out, so he's making stuff for that. But basically, so let me, oops, sorry. Oh, there's a Tumblr post too, what the hell? That's interesting, because he has a Tumblr post, but the 10 things, the 10 pieces of advice are different from the video. So let's see. The things are: join someone's room, then post the quest you want to do. I get that one, but that's... I mean, it seems like common sense, but at this day and age, nobody has common sense. Everybody's pretty rude. I went to Walmart, but had to leave. They said you had used up all the carts. That's, what the hell, Oscar? The second one is using incomplete sets online. I don't like that one either. Because it's basically saying don't play online unless you have, like, a complete armor set. And it's like, motherfucker, that's why we're playing the game. To farm for this armor set, you know? I don't know the point of that. And I will watch this later, but this one's saying don't go into a 3-star, 3-star G rank quest with high rank armor. He's saying like farm out a lower level G rank quest and get a G rank set. I do get that a little bit. Don't lie, Asuka, they ran out of monsters, so you left. Don't play online if you haven't giga min maxed. Thank you. What are you thanking for? Go back, Dingus. What is this one? Sitting out on tours? I guess it's saying if people are doing gathering quests, like, you don't participate. Begging, okay. Hitting mounted monsters. That's actually not a thing. So in Monster Hunter 4U is when they added mounting and vertical combat. And the insect glaive and stuff like that. And basically, if somebody, only one player can be on the monster mounting it. And for some reason in Monster Hunter 4U, when they added mounting, if you attack a creature while it's being mounted, you can stagger it out of like the mounting animation. It'll knock the person off and it won't get mounted. So it really sucks. You need to be giga min maxed, but don't play giga min max and put your sword away so you're faster than me. Hitting sleeping monsters, I get that. Getting lost, okay. Tripping people, get out of the way. That one I sort of get, but still, it's just like, I don't know. Like, you kind of, these are things that you're asking for from, like, randos. I don't know, man. It's basically back in older Monster Hunter, if you had a longsword. A longsword's a gigantic, long weapon. So you hit other players. It doesn't do damage, but it, like, staggers them and knocks them out of their attacks and stuff. Don't be a wuss. There it is. Constant sheathing is not good. Let's see what he says. Oh, that's it. It's like 10 seconds. He just says, it's a newbie mistake. You're either like, you're drawing your weapon, hitting them once, and then putting it away, or you're doing nothing. So don't do it. Just don't do it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Basically, if you're a newbie, he's saying don't be a newbie. It's like, alright. Then how the fuck are you gonna get better? Because basically, if you're a new player or if you're up against a monster for the first time, like what I'm doing in here, I'm constantly sheathing. And bear in mind, this is Generation 1, so there's going to be a lot less opportunities for attacks and stuff at this point. But even so, if I'm not sheathing, then I can't move around, which means I'm probably not contributing to the fight anyway. If I'm just walking out with my weapon drawn and I'm walking a lot slower, then I can't do anything anyway, so I just don't understand that. It's just like he's bothered by people having their weapons put away. People love giving ultimatums that actually just work for like the most common scenario, but doesn't work for the other 50% of scenarios. League players fucking love to do that. Yeah, that rule seems like it shouldn't apply to greatsword or hammer users. It's just crazy. But it honestly pissed me off so much back in the day that I tried to play that way. And if you can, it can help if you keep it in your mindset not to put your weapon away. Because in my mind, that makes you like work with your weapon more, as opposed to you just hit with your weapon once and then you kind of run away and just bait out attacks and stuff. But if you're just like playing, it doesn't matter. It's not a rule, right? It's just if you want to improve, if you want to practice and get better, try to play without cheating. But if you're just playing the game, play the game. So I haven't been to the farm yet on this. So this is basically when I completed the last quest. That's where I'm at now. So I believe that was the Bullfango. So I have to go to the farm. We have to plant more seeds. We have to do more poop. I haven't sold my cuckoo parts. I haven't bought battle armor. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Or I might just buy a third battle piece and go for defense as opposed to health or anything else. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe I'll buy the battle armor again. But it's so silly. I'm definitely not going to fight the blue cuckoo immediately. I'm going to try and get more herbs and stuff of that nature. And I also will remember to sell my items and then go upgrade my farm a little bit. So I don't know when it'll show up. I'm just going to keep upgrading my farm until something pops up. But I really need a honey heart in my farm, and I need more mushroom stuff in my farm. That's what I want. Anyway, did you see they added a cart to peak? I bet it will get a lot of use when we play with you. Let's go. Don't you have a job? Oh. This is what I'll do. Unhook. My cords were caught in each other. No! Guys, did I just skip my loot again? I hate this. It's so stupid. At least it was just the red crap. Oh. Alright. And we catch bugs 4 times. 1. 2. I'm off. It's 5 p.m. I start at 6 a.m. Yeah. Well. Thank you for spending your time here. That's good. I really appreciate it. And yeah. No problem. Okay, so now we're gonna go sell our Kutku items. I haven't interacted with Poogie, so I'll interact with Poogie. Hello, Poogie. Oh. Huge. Let's go see what we can upgrade. 4,000 points for a mushroom tree is insane. I guess you really have to progress the story more to get the renovations that I want. That's fine. Whatever. But now we've planted another field, so let's go ahead and plant another seed, which means I need a dung, and I have to buy another green seed because I ran out. This guy has seeds, right? Maybe the lady has seeds. I can buy a organizer guide. Get some more storage. Ara? Who the hell? Do you sell green seeds but only sometimes? Ara? Maybe she sells green seeds. Guys, I need a green seed. Give me your green seed. What the hell? I can't. Well, I guess I'll plant a red seed. There's also something called treasure hunting, and that guy says he does treasure hunting quests. I don't know if it requires 2 players. It says it's for 2 players. But I was assuming I could do it alone, but I don't know how. Okay, so I think we hold off on buying more stuff other than pickaxes. And I'm also thinking we just do a special mushroom quest because that could potentially reward us with green mushrooms. I mean blue mushrooms, which we need. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's check out the fishing pier. Why not? Really not bothered. Look at that. That's cool. So now there's 2 fishing spots. It does look like there's some cooler fish there. Alright, we'll do one time for the one time. Ladies. Pin tuna. Fishing. Do you guys like fishing in games? Could not be less bothered about fishing in real life. Don't like it at all. I like being out on the water, that would be fine, but don't need to be fishing while I'm doing that. But in games, love fishing. Adore it. I don't know why. I've only ever fished in WoW. That's really sad because I love fishing in WoW, but that's because I'm messed up. And it's really shit fishing and it's boring. Yeah. When we play RuneScape eventually, you'll be fishing in that, I assure you. What else can we do? I could do Attack of the Giant. Okay, we could do crystal hunting. So this is basically an egg delivery quest. I kind of want to do it just to see what's going on. I heard a rumor that a vein of sootstone has been discovered. To confirm it, I want you to obtain a piece of this ore. Oh, this is sootstone. I know where crystals are. I'm not really sure where sootstone is. There's one cool fish in WoW that turns you into a ninja, but I don't have any. But I don't have fishing, so I have to buy them. God, I would kill you those fish. Let's go. Monster Hunter Freedom Swamp map. Wait, is this? That's Freedom Unite, you stupid. I love the swamp. It just sounds so, like, depressing. Like, you load in and this is the music. I just want to give up. I am going to try and hit all the mining spots here. I also want to look for herbs and blue mushrooms. So areas 2, 3, and 10. Areas 5 and 6. 2, 3, 10. Still standing at the Iron Man NPC waiting for us to play RuneScape. I might just play and start a new account if we ever play together as a group. You can also, Jackie, I don't know specifically, but I would direct you to the Archipelago for OSRS. Because in the guide, it explains... I don't know how it works. But basically, if you have an email and you enter in... So say your name is jackiel@gmail.com. If you enter in some specific string of characters, so you say Jackiel plus like a bunch of numbers at gmail.com, it'll still allow you to create an account, but it'll send it to your existing email of jackiel@gmail.com. I don't know how that works. But I just learned that and I actually want to try that because I created quite a few RuneScape accounts back in the day to play Iron Man. What did I say? 2, 3, 5? Hey, old pickaxes. So they're giving me paintballs, which is kind of spooky. There's 1000% a large monster in this quest that I'm gonna assume is new. I'm so curious what it could be. Wow, that was a lot of words. What the hell? Jackie, what if you leveled another priest instead? It turns you into the pirate lady. Yeah, that's why I have to use multiple pirate men. Sucks. My priest is already level 70 and 80. Why would I need another It's a sick workaround. 2. How do you map zoom in? Okay, cool. Esco No Roots this season starts today. You hopping on? They brought back my favorite dungeon of all time. I understand why they would rotate content, but still at the end of the day, I hate rotated content. But I really like when they bring stuff back. We're gonna go to 4. Let's just have this stuff open, dude. And then I'll have this, like so. Perfect. Exactly what I need. So, what is in Area 1 then? Toadstool. I don't need to go to Area 1. We'll just go to Area 9. So Sootstone, there's basically a big crystal in either Area 7 or Area 11. I thought that's what... Oh, it's just a Gendron? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Oh, a soot stone is different than the crystal that I was thinking of. So I'm assuming it's still going to be in like 7 or 11, but I have no idea what the soot stone is. And I've never done a delivery quest in the swamp before. Hopefully it's not toxic. It's gonna spawn a bunch of raptors, and it's gonna spawn a bunch of bullfangos, my guess. Nice. 2. Tried retail 2 times, and I can't bring myself to level up all the way. My problem with retail, I feel like you could easily hit that cap, but it's just soul crushing to do that grind, you know? But I feel like, should they have done it differently? I don't know, but it bothers me that they did all the level scaling in WoW, and then the level squishing and stuff like that. I wish they would have just thought of something else to do, but I feel like those changes really benefit people who are really into World of Warcraft already, and it will help them go back through that content on alts or do other stuff. At the end of the day, the level scaling is really neat because you can get like a lot more money, right, and rewards from all the leveled up old content. But Jesus, it's just... My problem back in the day was after Cataclysm, which was Cataclysm was the first expansion that kind of revamped old content. And it basically redid all of the leveling from 1 to 60 for the most part. It highly condensed it. The problem was, if you fully did an area, you were over-leveled for the next area that you started, which I didn't appreciate. In WoW Classic, it feels like if you complete all of the quests in an area, you still have to grind a bit to get, to become, like, on pace, you know? Which is a bit hard to fathom with, using Reset XP, because that's... Oh, shit. Because that's, like, a super... you know, min-maxing meta guide, but if you were just playing WoW Classic casually. If I ever have to level a character, I just dungeon spam. Yeah, that's what everybody does too. It's just like, I don't know. Who does it please, man? Because you're right. Back in the day, people would dungeon spam anyway when they did Dungeon Finder. So, like, why did you mess with the world content in the first place? I don't know. What I don't like about that is you're over-leveled, but your gear is under-leveled, so you're in this weird middle spot. Yeah. Like, if you're doing the leveling now, if you're questing nowadays, it's putting you up against mobs that have way higher stats than you, and mobs are basically getting stronger every time you level up, and you're not necessarily. You're not getting gear that quickly, because sometimes you level up like multiple times while you're doing a single quest. Why would it start you with fucking Vespoids? Jesus. So my route is going to be 11 to 10 to 6 to 3. And 3 is probably not the best place to go. But I don't care. I love a delivery quest, eh? This is interesting. I wonder if they changed this, because this is supposed to be a crystal. I mean, it looks like crystals, but it's not glowing and it's not translucent. I wonder if it's like specifically this quest kind of makes it look different, or if they changed how it looks in Monster Hunter Freedom. I'm not too sure. Bet if I had like a speedrun guide, it wouldn't even take that long, but the pure leveling experience was Oh, are you saying it was taking long? It's basically, I mean, I don't know what you were doing, but to me, you could hit like probably max level in a day, in a few hours, if you were that way inclined. But casually leveling, I think you could hit level cap pretty easily. That said, if you were playing like the new expansion, that like the newest 10 levels are gonna take longer than all the rest, but I don't know. I still think leveling is way faster in retail. But yeah, maybe you're saying it's like boring. I'm not really sure what you're saying. I don't like the leveling experience anyway in retail. I just think they ruined it. Why aren't you running, bitch? Jesus Christ. Oh. When you load into an area, it's like you can't sprint for like a couple seconds. Oof. Yeah, you can do it in like 6 to 8 hours to get 1 to 70, and 70 to 80 takes like 3. Oh, it's way faster for sure. Oh my god, this is where the camera starts hurting me. Like my fingers and my hands. Serpentine! Fuck, dude. That is insane. The problem is I'll kill these guys, but they'll just respawn, so what's the point, man? Yeah, they're already like jumping back. I'm not gonna bother. I feel like this game probably would let me kill these things, but I don't want to kill like 20 of them for them to stop respawning. I would like to not fail this quest, but I don't know. I was just kind of trying to test it out. Just because I've never delivered sootstone ore before. I feel like certainly if I can get through Area 3, that's basically home. I don't think this game has the... I forget what it's called. It's like a transporter skill, I believe it's called. But it, I think it makes you faster when you're carrying items like this. The problem for me, I would walk the whole way like this. I would not sprint at all, if I could. But to avoid enemies, you have to sprint, and it's just so toxic. Because I'm pressing it. Like, it's not instantly sprinting me when I press the button. And there's a bit of a, like, delay to it. I don't know how to explain it, but... I don't know. It just feels bad to have to sprint like this. I really wish they would reward you if you want to take 10 to 20 minutes to clear out the map so that enemies won't respawn. I think they should let you do that, you know? Oh! See, I'm holding R and just for the few seconds that you start in the map, you can't run. We try again. I did have money. I should buy a barbecue spit and cook some meat so I can get more stamina. That is long overdue. We go again. The problem is this cave is safe, but I want to sprint through it because it's technically a cold environment. So my stamina depletes faster while I'm in here without a hot drink. And I don't have a hot drink. Again, drone tracking is off. I cannot believe people actually prefer the paintball system. I think there's a lot of like, there's not objective. It's not 100% objective. Like, open world is better than the zone system, but even if you kind of like traveling, I think it's more immersive, to be honest, traveling between the areas, because you literally, you only have to put in the good stuff. And by that I mean all these connections between the areas. You don't have to physically create a space that's connected, you know? I can't do this unless I get better stamina. I'm just gonna leave. This is a waste of time. But yeah, like in Monster Hunter World and Rise and Wilds, there's a lot of like connection points between areas that large monsters won't stop in. And, you know, all that stuff is cut out if you have these zones with loading screens. My biggest pet peeve is monsters getting stuck in the loading screens. I think maybe that's not what people want, but it would be kind of neat if you could just like interact, or maybe put the option on to interact with a zone so that you could choose when to exit. Then you could jump into the zones to fight monsters that get stuck there and stuff like that. Oh my god. Okay. So let's go buy a spit. I wonder, can I go to my farm right now? Honestly, why not just like start quests and abandon them? If I can mine right now, there's no way this works. Okay, yes. I was gonna say you can abandon your quest and just come back immediately and keep mining. Just like me, for real, no hot drink. True. Yeah, I was just pressing Whirlwind and something else. And Esco's right, when you're 11, you're not even learning how to use your class correctly. Yeah, that's why I really like the slower pace. People, I don't understand it. For me, I like learning. So, I don't know what draws people to games. If I'm not interested in a game, if I'm not interested in World of Warcraft, and I literally just want to play with my friends, then I don't care about learning. I just want to hang out with my friends, okay? But to me, that's kind of like a bit disrespectful. And if you're wanting to play a game and your friend is generally not interested in playing World of Warcraft, then don't play World of Warcraft with them. But every time people want to play like multiplayer games with me, they're at the end game and they want to boost me to the end game with them. And it's like, I don't understand how anything works. I don't know how my class works. I know nothing, you know? Let's open a new map. It's funny they have like pictures on this wiki of like a million pictures of these zones, and I don't think you need hardly any of them, to be perfectly honest. Old jungle. Okay, so we're after herbs, blue mushrooms, and mining. Herbs are in areas 5 and 8. What am I doing? Bug quest. I am gonna buy a book, and I am gonna buy a spit. Do you have a book? No! He's gone. 5 gifties, Eska. What if we boosted you in League of Legends? You don't need to boost me in League of Legends. I can do all of League of Legends except play ranked. I can get a book of combos too. Fuck it, why not? We'll focus on preparation as opposed to hunting today. Sorry, I'm just a poor working man. I cannot afford friends. You also don't have to buy me. I literally, like... I don't enjoy League of Legends. If I were to play any game with you guys, I would enjoy it. If everybody else wanted to play League of Legends, I would not just play it to hang out, but if it would benefit you from, like, having me as a fifth, then I would, you know, try to actively enjoy it. And to some degree I would. I think I would honestly enjoy League a lot more if we were 5-stacked, and I just didn't. In the back of my mind the whole time I'm thinking, oh my god, this random, like, I'm letting my team down, you know? And that just sucks. And I can't enjoy it, I can't get out of my head. Because I just feel like I'm shit, and I'm not having fun. But if I was with 5 people, then it'd be like, well, they don't care. Are you interested in us, though? What do you mean? How about I see some of you guys on Monster Hunter Freedom, huh? Ad hoc multiplayer, you know what I'm saying? Maybe some Monster Hunter Rise, maybe some Monster Hunter World, maybe some Monster Hunter Wilds. Pretty toxic though, so if you miss a skill shot, you're cooked. Yeah. It was like banter, but I just mean like, if I'm top lane and you're bottom and I'm fucking dying in top lane, I don't need you in the chat, like, griefing me. I already feel like shit and I'm angry and tilted that I'm dying to this dude, and the dude in my lane is getting an advantage over me. Like a double advantage over me, you know? Where the hell is the herbs? There's 3 locations? Huh. Where's the 3rd location? Sorry. Oh, he's angry and tilted? I'm pissed, Shoals. How is, things? Aha! Where the hell are the herbs? Areas 8. It's so crazy how they don't mark this mining spot on Area 3. It's like, am I literally the only person who knows about this? Wow. Do it again. Bless you, buddy. Chilsy's too busy modding to hang out with us. Gotta keep that chat on lock. One. Oh, is there honey there? No, there's not. It's the bugs. Those suck.
A hit? You take more than one hit? Well, if you're gonna dodge me, then I don't care. Jeez. No, that's the fake spot. That's right. Over here. This is the real one. This is the real one right here, y'all. Oh, I'm the bottom in this scenario. You can hop on rides or world. Yeah, but would you enjoy it? Also be on PC, so. The game I'm most likely to do multiplayer in is Generations Ultimate. And when I think about that aspect, I think I'm on a Nintendo subscription family, so I can play online. And even though Rise runs at 30 FPS on Switch, I'm thinking, well, I have like the Nintendo subscription so I can play online, you know? And I know online is free on PC, but again, I don't really want to play on PC. Okay. I'm in purgatory. What if I do it? Oh, there is no double attack. Basically, if you press... There's two attack buttons. There's circle and there's triangle. And they do different things, right? Obviously. If you press both of them at the same time, that's also technically another input. For Great Sword, it does the backslash. And for Sword and Shield, it does the jumping attack. For Hammer, it doesn't do shit. I'm literally dead. What the hell? Sounds like you just made a lot of excuses when I opened up and said we can hang out. Esco, if I want to hang out with you, I can play League any time of the week. But I don't enjoy that time. And you don't even enjoy hanging out, Esco. You don't enjoy talking. You don't enjoy my obsession with Oreos. You know what you missed yesterday, Esco? You missed me opening up about Oreos. Let me mine! I'm really excited to do, I might end up playing Longsword and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. To John's chagrin. Oh my god. Four hits. With my hammer, it takes 4 hits to kill you. How many we got? 3? I'm sorry I missed your Oreo event this month. I promise I'll be in the next month. No, don't worry about it. Don't pay any mind. So they also lied, and there should be able to get herbs in this area as well. Just don't know where. You're supposed to have plants, man. Where are the plants? They lied. I hate a lawyer. It's just so funny to me, like, the information on Generation 1 Monster Hunter is so difficult. Like, nobody knows anything for sure. It's so weird. A vibe guide would do really well for this gen of Monster Hunter. Crazy. Loot. You know, I have lots of... We have a lot of designs engineers, but no lawyers. We need a lawyer friend. I don't think that's true. Like, I don't think we need one. Nothing found. Okay. Get me out of here! I'm looking for a job. Hit me up, Esco. Yeah, just dedicate like 6 years of school and a bar exam, and then you can be that job, Jackie. Pass it by, and I'ma hook you up. That's 4. Maybe we get Vespoid armor. Vespoid armor looks kind of sick. It's just we'd have to do this quest probably quite a few times to be able to make it. Hornitar armor, I don't personally think it looks sick. I'm sure other people like it. I'm actually not a fan of like bug and insect aesthetic at all. I hate it. I hate like bug-like armor and stuff. Like a carapace looking ass. Laid on. Not a fan, but I'm pretty sure the Hornitar set generally has like good skills. I don't know if it has sharpness in this game, but it usually adds sharpness, which basically just means more damage, which is really nice. I killed 10 of them. Hoi! Oh, come on. No, unlike the suits guy, I don't need it. That's not true. The suits guy couldn't take the bar exam. He wasn't legally allowed to, but he had literally all of the knowledge that the bar exam required. Because it was photographic memory. I really, I wasn't a fan of, where they ended up taking suits. I actually really never liked the main character. I only liked Harvey Specter. And I was more interested in Harvey Specter's relationships and, like, his lore and shit. Did not give a fuck about Mike. And Mike was such a bitch. I hate bitch characters. Like, I'm all for growth and learning, but I'm tired of characters who are, like, really arrogant and then randomly just do something, like, amazing, but then they're also suck, and the reason they suck is because they're not just, like, making mistakes, but they, like, arrogantly make mistakes, you know? TikTok and Giga glazed it, but I didn't get into it. Yeah, I don't know when, honestly, it was a summer break one year when Suits first came out. Maybe it was like 2011. And I was home, and then, it was just on. That's literally why I started watching it. It was like, it was new, and they played a trailer for the first episode, and they were like, the episode premieres, or a rerun of the first episode starts in a few minutes. I was like, alright. Oh, what am I searching right now? I don't know how many seasons of it I watched. I watched maybe 2 seasons into Suits. I kept up with it. And then I stopped for a while, and then I came back when they had a bunch more seasons. And I may have gotten into season 4, I don't remember. But then the last time I fell out of Suits, I just looked up, like, plot synopsis. And, if I'm not mistaken, Harvey leaves the show at some point, like, way later on. It might even end with him leaving the show, but the point was, I'm fairly certain. Actually, he might have, like, the other guy might have left the show. I don't know. Basically, I just didn't like where a lot of the plot points were being taken. But, yeah, I don't know. There's also, like, a lot of anxiety. It was either season 2 or season 3. It's good writing, but I really hate anxiety in like seasons of shows. So like you're set up with a problem within the first 2 episodes of a season, and then the entire season is basically that problem looming and them figuring out how to solve it. And I think any good show has that overarching narrative, you know? Like in a in a more standard fantasy show, it'd be like the big bad for this season, right? And then it ends with them fighting them or something. Whereas in every season of Suits, it was, I know you're a fake lawyer and I'm gonna, like, leak it. And then it culminates with them figuring out how to blackmail that person. Dum ba dum bum, bum bum bum. Do you guys watch? Have you ever watched Critical Role at all? Dang. I'm actually gonna shut off the map, I think. At least for this. Maybe I just play without the map forever. How do you guys feel about that? Then I don't even need paintballs. We just vibe. No map run? Are we down for that? I've listened to the first few episodes of one of the campaigns, but I just couldn't get into it. Is Critical Role the overall show? Because they have like 50 different formats. So, they do. I don't know. I think they literally just... They basically got successful, and I think they've all realized they only have to do that for the rest of their lives. The problem is they're all like voice actors, so I don't know that they do much less voice acting work, but it seems like so much of their lives for everybody in the main cast is involved in producing the show that you're right, they have like a million things now, which I really don't like because I'm not interested in... I like the cast, and that's what's really hard for me. I don't... I like D&D, but not so much that I would watch a random campaign every single week, you know? And there's so many people who stream their campaigns, I just don't give a fuck about you. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, that's just how it is. You're not interesting to me. I literally just like the cast of Critical Role. And whenever... Sometimes they have guest people or they introduce people who do really well on the show and I like them, but they never like end up coming back, you know? And it's always people who I'm not super interested in that end up like doing other content with Critical Role. So they have like a bunch of different campaigns. But I guess Critical Role refers to everything, but when I say Critical Role, I refer to the main campaigns, which is them playing Dungeons and Dragons with usually 100% of the 8 people. So Matt Mercer, Marisha Ray, Travis, Laura, Sam, Ashley, Liam. Am I forgetting people? But basically them. So there's 3 campaigns. They just wrapped up their 3rd campaign this year. And I've seen campaign 1, I've seen campaign 2, and I watched like 30 episodes of campaign 3 before I stopped on that. Everyone come to mind, we can all play D&D over a few days. Hell yeah. You want to play D&D? What was the warning? A hi, who just warned me? Wes, can we play D&D? The problem is I do not ever want to DM, so I'm kind of curious who would DM in our group of D&D. I kind of skipped the warning. Everyone... Oh, I read that. The GM guy is cool, whatever his name was again. That's Matt Mercer. You'd love to try D&D. Yes. Have you never played? No, I've never played. When are we playing? Okay, Christmas at Shoals, and we can give each other gifts and get drunk and play D&D. You always want to get drunk, don't you, Jackie? I can DM you on Steam. No, I didn't, Dingus. So we were having work meetings where we all sit in Discord calls. And D&D. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit in a work call with Dingus all day. Huge! Oh, he's staggered. Yatta! Getting drunk is fun. I love day drinking. Yes, you will. Why not, Wes? Think of the shareholders. You guys do whatever you want to do. Oh, Jesus! It's a bit embarrassing. Who's shareholders? What shareholders? This is just a cart day, huh? I think, I mean, I don't care about carting on this, but I think that's the problem, is I just don't care. I'm not even really sure how to prepare for the Blue Yin Cuckoo, other than getting the healing. And again, even just doing this, if I don't get a bunch of rewards, I'll still get, you know, I still have the farm to come back to. But, like, I should upgrade my weapon, but when I upgrade this hammer, it's gonna lose a lot of sharpness, which is gonna be an issue. Excuse me. One more? You're telling me there's not one Vespoid here? This game is toxic. What the helly? There's a Horntaur. I bought this new game on Steam called Cart Day, and you were one of the devs with? What the hell? Can we play Fields of Mystria? Is that even multiplayer, and also why? I didn't like the art of that game. I'm okay with Stardew Valley art, but I actually don't like the art of Stardew Valley. But the reason why I don't like Mystria is because it's same sort of pixel art, but instead of having like a grass texture, it's just grass is like one flat color, you know? I hate that. I feel like it's really... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it in 2D games. I don't think it looks good. Did it. Let's do draw maps. They just added multiplayer and romance. Romance. When West goes to a restaurant, he orders individually from the menu. What does that mean? I bought the RuneScape grass was basically one color. RuneScape looked like shit. The reason RuneScape was basically like 3D pixel art, they didn't have textures in RuneScape. I thought it was like a neat idea, because you don't have to make textures, but the game looked like crap. Ooh, it's not a good looking game. Yeah, it's my childhood, and I put hundreds of hours into it, but would not call it pretty. Oh, you guys are getting a bit emotional with that. I'm sorry. The disc spinning in this like freaks me out, man. Are we playing RuneScape? Yeah, dude. This weekend after peak. So who's... Well, I'll ask in the channel later. We gotta get Rivy in that Discord, by the way. Wow, after peak or before? Hopefully I get some good... Does she want to be in it? I thought that was the point, though, to have a server to be in. But if she doesn't, that's okay. We'll find somewhere else to play then. I should deposit, shouldn't I? Yes, I definitely should. Okay, I have to get in the habit. I'm so excited to go visit the farm after quests, but I have to get in the habit of going home first. There's a second lady? She's got a cat on top of her back. I'm the granny who takes care of getting these felines work? How about trying some of these felines as workers? These felines are excellent cooks. If you hire them, you can eat the kind of gourmet meals you have in your taste buds. Dancing, a hunter in your position to have a feline employee. Guess the first feline will be on me. After that, you have to pay for a finder's fee. Okay. Ooh, guys? Did you tell her that I'm there might discourage? Yeah. Maybe don't mention that. Maybe you leave, Dengus, until we start playing, and then you come back. So what you're saying is we're cooked. Do I hire Shu? He's a 3-star he's a 3-star vegan, so maybe not. Yoshitsune. He's white. This one's brown. Oh no. This is okay, Bran. I'm thinking about Bran because first of all the feline level is higher, but Bran is like bread, right? Annie is fish and level 1. I think I'm gonna go Ray. I don't care what you guys think. I'm sorry, but I must leave. I'll be back. So if you want to hire one, just say so. I don't know when I'll be back. If you want to hire some felines, become a reliable hunter. Okay. So do I bring these guys on my quest, or is it just... They're in the kitchen. Maybe you don't come back. Is the doggy wearing glasses? What doggy? I like how there's just, they added this part of my house which doesn't physically make sense. Where would this part of my house exist? But it's far nicer than the rest of my house. A weeb cake? Unfortunately, I will have to get a lot of meat because of, it gives me strength. Should have taken the dry train. Guys, I'm on the sweaty train. Enemy kitchen mechanics. Yeah, I'm not excited about this kitchen, to be honest. It'd be cool if I'm able to take my cat on a quest, though. I didn't even notice some of the old armors have hair built into them. And my character's bald, so I guess maybe that's why they didn't have bald originally. But you can see, maybe it's a bit hard to notice. But my character has like... Oh, I can just do this, actually. Cat is woking it up. Check this out. See, my character has white hair, but my character's bald. If I had hair, whatever hair color I would be, this white would be that hair color, you know? But, I guess now that's why they stopped with a lot of these armor designs, I'm realizing. Because they weren't bald compatible. So good on them. Monster Hunter confirmed bald allies. Let's put in everything. I got a lot of iron ore, actually. Sweaty train, but someone is licking me. You can get protein from legumes. Wait, I don't even know what I got. I didn't get a feline whim skill. My stamina is increased. That's the important point. I really think is the important point of eating is getting bonus stamina, but I will definitely have to look up good combinations because yeah, you can get some pretty gnarly ones. Okay, so we have a bunch of mushrooms. Not too much honey. Keep trying to pick it. Wow, we don't have shit for herbs though. Jesus. Let's go gather. Actually, let's get the books out. And then go gather. Actually, let's get our green seeds out. Never mind, let's just take our dung. Now I have to get more dung. Sell me seeds! Woman! I guess I have to buy 1,000,000 seeds. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Or just start working on herbs, honestly, and forget the seeds. Maybe I do that. Fuck. Hard day at work farming dung. You dung goofed. You should have said dung oofed. You dung oofed, dangus. 3, 4. Nope. Is he chopped? Chopped liver. Yeah, I'm gonna stop with the green seeds. I'm just gonna do herbs and see if we get more herbs that way. Do I even need these? I only have one though. That's fine. Huge. I probably missed a Habibi. Two, 3, 4. Never mind. I felt like you could gather from there 4 times. My farm is coming together. I honestly might have enough materials to upgrade my hammer. crazy. Let's do it. Nice. Now I've got a giant pipe. Iron ore. Okay, same thing. To upgrade it again. To be honest, I might do this. I think I should before I fight the Kutku. Enormous hammer made from a solid lump of iron. Incredible power. Improved iron striker. Uses macrolite for increased strength. Cool, cool, cool. What did we lose? I'm actually going to try and do a gather quest just to, I guess, kind of show it off, but it'll also be super helpful for me right now. And I'm going to bring my books, because I'm going to craft out there. I'm going to bring my pickaxes. Should I bring a bug net? Perhaps. I guess I'll do a barbecue spit, just so we can keep lubricated. How much money do I have? Not a whole lot. I'm gonna sell smoke bombs because I never use them. Also, gather quests are cheap, so hopefully I can just go buy, I need to talk to Poogie real quick. Huge. Okay. First, I'm gonna examine my house because I don't think it's big enough. Yeah. How is this house gonna fit in my entire ass kitchen and that giant room? This is basically the room. It doesn't make sense. It's okay though. Still love this game. So to do a gathering quest, I'm actually gonna go to the gathering hall. I don't know if there's any. Oh, wait, this would be high rank then, wouldn't it? Well, we'll see. But, there might be gathering quests later on in the village, because basically this is a different tier of difficulty. So technically I could get some pretty good items from this. Welcome to the Hunters Guild Kokoto. Please select the level of quest you would like to initiate. Level 1. Gathering quest, Borston Hills. There's no contract fee and you only get 12 bucks. Survive until time over or deliver the Paw Pass ticket. Basically, Hunters Guild, a gathering quest. Gather all the materials you can from the field, then deliver the Paw Pass ticket to finish up. This is literally just their way of letting you go out into the world and get materials. Really cool. Gonna put on lunch, BRB. Good luck. Enjoy lunch. I think I will probably only go for another half hour, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. But we shall see. In the beginning. So yeah, basically, if I wanted to, this is a Paw Pass ticket. I could turn this in right now and just be done. But basically, you have 50 minutes to do whatever the heck you want in these places. In the beginning. In the beginning. Did I buy my pickaxes, guys? Yes, thank God. Dong. Dong. Okay. Gonna kill them to cook some meat. No, I missed. That's awkward. You guys like my giant pipe? Of course I got a small monster bone instead of meat. Let's kill the baby. Baby dead. If I was them, I would have made the baby only carvable once. Okay. We're gonna do a full loop. And we're gonna come back around area 8 to finish. Hopefully there's no Velociprey, but I guarantee there are. There, he saw me. In the banning. Are you coming to me, buddy? They spawn here? I thought they spawned at the other end of the map, dude. The whole point of killing them was so that I could pick up these stupid plants, man. That's... This can have up to like 8 or 10 gathers. 4. Okay. I am gonna actually... I can't remember if this is a secret spot. I think it is, but either way, we'll just commit. I didn't want to climb up the mountain. The hobbits will die! Do you guys like my overlay? So pretty. Yeah, basically you can gather here on special mushroom quests. I think there is a mushroom though. Just normally. That's why these guys are here. Maybe there isn't. Well. What are the chances I can carve both of you? Quick. Nice. Well, raw meat, whatever. Let's cook some meat. I think it's a different looks tasty in this version too, which is interesting. Tasty. 2 well-durns. Three? Can we go 4 for 4? Sick. I wonder if they made that easier. So here we're gonna mine. There's a mining spot in area 6. And then we're gonna go into the cave. Probably kill some lizards. Though it would be amazing if there were in fact no lizards in the cave and I could just mine freely. That's what I would prefer. Dun 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 dun. I gotta stop making random noises. I'm getting tired. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What's interesting is I think I have the Macalite orb for this next upgrade for this weapon. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Darn it. Stop it! He's not dead. That time it didn't stagger me. Okay, let's gather up a little bit here. Okay. It's a nice item, but I would prefer a Kukusko. Darn it. Mine it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't go higher than 8, so I'm not going to risk my pickaxe. Let's get some more herbs. Problem is I've only got 1 blue mushroom so far. And I think you can get quite a few herbs from this spot. If we're lucky. Huge. So this is 2. Oh. I'm not lucky. Don't even have to worry about a lack of blue mushrooms. I need some spot to put my feet up. This isn't super uncomfortable, but it's blocking the TV. Nice. Very nice. I don't know how many times you can gather here. That's 6, I believe. 7. We'll do 1 more. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm just debating whether I want to, like, go to Area 12. Yeah, I will. I'll go all the way through Area 9, go to Area 8, and then I'll go back up to Area 12, I think. And not necessarily Area 12, Area 11, just for mining. I always try to crouch, but instead of crouching, I gather. Cuckoo? Nice. Cuckoo? That's fine. Then we're gonna look for some honey. If you add honey to your potion, it starts to taste extra nice. In an attempt to not be violent against more cats, I'm not going to hit my cat back to get my item. Instead, I am going to go all the way to Area 12. Huge. I think that's it. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to get rid of something. Wait, I have the map. Do I have to change that every single time? I do. Interesting. Very interesting. Basically, I don't have space for a blue mushroom. In the banning. In the banning. Sounds like a bull thing. No, it's not. Indeed. That's a bit tragic. I will kill 3 pigs though, because they can drop blue mushrooms. And I need blue mushrooms, guys. I'm not sorry. Stop. Raw mate. It's a blue mushroom. It's a mushroom, but it's blue. Look at that, we got some mega potions, don't we? Don't we? I'll leave that piggy alive so that he knows what happens if you don't give me blue mushroom. Oh. Apologize for my yawning. The end of stream is dawning. Esco, if you're in the market for any hens, you can find some honey here. You can find your honey in this location. You know what I'm saying? Can you fish here? I definitely don't think you can. I like to take a dip in that water. I love games where you can just walk around in puddles a little bit. Hens equal honey. You're honey. You know, like honey is a, I guess pet name, right? But I mean like, what you call your partner. Honey, come out here. You know what I'm saying? You can find your honey in this area. I'm not apologizing for that yawn. So. Oh my great googly moogly, why is my thing broken? It is tragic how little sharpness I have. Ugh, that's terrible. What don't we want? Where do I find new friends? Why do you write that as if you have friends to begin with? It's a joke! It's a joke! You can find new friends on Twitch. Twitch.com. That's all of our blueberry mushroom. Now we're gonna combine the potion with more of the honey. Alright, look at that. We got 6 mega potions. That's alright. Even though I'm tired and all I do is cart, I really like playing Monster Hunter. Why did I pick up that random antidote herb, you might ask? I was testing to see if there was a regular herb there. But the antidote will suit us just fine. I'm not AP, you're AP. No, I gotta go get my pickaxe first. Oh my god. I have to loot my pickaxe, get rid of something to hold my pickaxe, and then I have to get rid of something else to hold the crap that I get from my pickaxe. Honey, I'm home. Welcome back, Dingus. Does that mean you're on your PC monitor? I think you wanted to be on your PC monitor to... What? Guys? There was a cat that stole my iron pickaxe, my final iron pickaxe, and instead of beating the shit out of him and getting my items back, I decided, you know what? I'm going up to that area anyway, I'll just go get my stolen items back. And I just went there to get my items, and it says there's no stolen items. So basically, I just let a cat take my $160 pickaxe for free. All in an attempt to garner good favor with my chat. And you guys don't even care. Do you want a trophy? I want my pickaxe. I want my fucking pickaxe back so I can go mine shit. In fact, maybe I just go to beat up a cat for no reason. Congrats on not killing the cat. With green sharpness too, so I'm gonna do omega damage. I'm just wondering, did he not run away? Like, why can't I loot that? Why does it say nothing found? Okay, now it's no joke. That's $1,000. Which one of you took my pickaxe? Nope. Okay. That's what I should have done earlier. John! That's what happened when you let pussy walk all over you. They just take your iron pickaxe and you don't get it back. Why are you killing these poor cats? It's to send a message. Esco. Dum da dum da dum da 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 dum da dum da dum da da da. Is that a metaphor? A metaphor re-fantasio? How are you doing, John? Hopefully well. Hopefully swell. I didn't even pick up a ticket. Gosh darn. Okay, good. I got 6 mega potions. Can you go to bed? No, it's like 5 p.m. Dingus. What is your what in tarnation? Wait, was I about to fail or did it time out? There's no way I took 50 minutes to do that quest, right? pretty darn good. Got my new figurine shelves, putting them together now. What figurines you putting on them, John, when they're all assembled and stuff? Look at you figuring it all out. If anyone of my new mods would like to ban Dangus, feel free. Dangus, make sure to take a shower before it's too late. Okay, buddy. I see what you have done there. I see what you are to be doing. So the point of that quest was we were able to gather. So we got a lot of ore, we got a lot of herbs. Excuse me. I apologize. Yeah, the other order thing is well done. Anyway, what I was gonna say originally about Critical Role in D&D before you guys made it all about you and playing D&D together, Critical Role Season 1, I kind of really like it, but I will say it's kind of hard to watch at this point, especially since they're making other forms of content about that campaign, such as the Netflix show. It's probably easier to consume it there. Otherwise, you basically have to deal with a bunch of people who may or may not take the campaign seriously at any given moment. And that's kind of frustrating. And then you have to deal with like audio issues. It basically doesn't sort itself out production-wise until like 40 or 50 or 60 episodes into the entire campaign. So the start of campaign 2 is generally a good place for people to start in Critical Role, I would say. The problem being, let me just get my poop ready. Critical Role 2, everybody takes it seriously, like all the cast people, and they come to it like very, very good. But I think that sort of gets in the way. It feels like sort of everybody puts so much effort into their character that they all want their character to shine. That's less of a concern though. The story's still good, it irons itself out. The issue is the story itself, for like the second half or the final third of that campaign, gave me so much anxiety. I really, like, it's good, it's like it's produced well, everybody's playing well, but the story itself I didn't enjoy just because of how anxious it made me. Meeting's done, now I gotta get ready to go to my wedding. Congrats! I hope you enjoy your wedding, Shawsy. I hope your meetings were well. When does the dude leave? The dude leaves at like episode 28, I believe. Oh, sorry, we will stop chatting so you can talk. Thanks, Jackie. Immediately everybody started chatting as soon as I started talking, by the way. Yeah, I hope your meetings went well. Hope work went well today. Hope the wedding goes well as well. That wedding better go well. Not like you'll be in trouble if it doesn't, but... I literally planted herbs, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't, because I didn't have any. Nice. So we're gonna plant more herbs. Have fun, see if there's cake, save me a slice. If there's cake, eat 2 slices for me. Gonna make my sister sing with me in the car all the way. Oh my god. We're trying to have a good time, Shoals. Not piss off your sister and get her in a bad mood and then get you in a bad mood. I really hope you guys have fun though. That could be fun. I feel like you guys could use each other to basically have a good time. Like you rely on one another to get through it. And then you'll be happy. Man, imagine having siblings that you can stand. She'll be in a bad mood anyway. I'm gonna buy her Mackies. Hell yeah. God. Can you imagine being a car full of well-fed women? Oh, what a treat. Your poor sister, your lucky sister. I want a life off the land. I don't want to work anymore. Jason Derulo, if I play Sean Paul, she'll be happy. What was the one you played on the last, on the Hindu? Sent a snap of you jamming out in the car with your sister immediately coming back from your flight. I fertilized, I collected, I did my bugs, I did my rocks, I did my other things. I don't remember. It's in there. If it really matters, I can go see, or you can go see, but imagine being a car full of hungry women. They'd eat you right up, West. Yeah, but like literally, like cannibalistically, right? God. Women, am I right, John? Shit. All good. What next? Go deposit everything I just got. See what I'm working with. Yeah, in a cringy Yellow Jackets way. I haven't seen. Oh, I got a cool herb. It's called Dobiscus, or whatever the hell it's called. Dos biscus. It's used in some crafting. If we all die horribly in an accident, would you let me eat you, West? I don't think you would eat me. But yeah, I'm an organ donor, so. How tall are you, Westma? Like 6'2". Look at all them dicks down. Okay, so I didn't have anywhere near as much Immaculate Ore as I thought. So we'll probably end up farming that, but again, not a huge issue. You're an organ donor. I'm here to claim in real units 180 centimeters. Yanni, how tall are you? Ask how tall. Why are you collecting everybody's heights, you freak? What are you gonna do with that information? Huh? Huh? I'm 5'8", which is, I think, around 170. Maybe 168, 170 centimeters. N-O-A-T. What does this mean to me? Nugget in a biscuits? Those biscuits? BRB needs to do dishes. Not gonna lie, Jackie, you have Scholz's old chat color, and whenever I read your, and now you have a fucking mod badge and all that stuff, so whenever I see your name in chat, I think it's Scholz, and I get super excited, and then nope, it's just Jackie, and then I get depressed. Oh, he thinks it's me. Mods remove his sword. I should have, I'll leave everybody's mods, but in the future, I think I just won't mod any more men. Even if I don't get any more women mods here, only women will have power. Just to teach them lads a lesson. I need to progress in order to get more upgrades for my farm, I believe. See, this is what's cool to me. Because I have the farm in the back of my mind all the time, I always feel like... In Monster Hunter 1, I wanted to progress quests just so I had more quests to do, and it says that I completed more quests. But in this game, you know, if I progress the story further, I unlock more, like, farm stuff, you know? Only women henceforth. Can I have a sword, or is it more fun if the mods can bully me? You didn't want a sword. And yes, it is more fun if people bully you. For real, bye. Love you. Bye, Jules. Good luck on your drive. I hope everything is fine. Today should be okay. Don't forget the wine if you're bringing the wine. Bye. Shoals, I miss you already. West, please, I need the sword. Do you want a sword? Does everybody want a sword in this chat? Everybody want to be a freaking mod? Oh, she'll bring the wine, alright. What are you saying, Dangus? What are you saying? West, no. Okay. Women only. For fuck's sake. If I give it to you, Dangus, I quit. If you give it to Dangus, I quit. I don't want a sword, actually. I don't want swords either, to be quite honest with you. It seems I stirred up quite the drama. No thanks. Yeah, that's the spirit I want to see. Dangus, you look needy. Is that the right word? Like you want something. Did I get all the chat? I will not be a mod in the same universe Dangus is. So I have a lot of potions. I can make even more normal potions, which I will do. I will then open the box, put them back inside. So now I have 9 potions, 9 mega potions. I have some well done steaks. I do not have a lot of money or better armor. I think I will not fight the blue Yin Kutku until I get those better things. I also need pickaxes again. Lazio. There's a bit of bug here. Should I click that? DuckDuckGo. You approve of DuckDuckGo? Why do you approve of DuckDuckGo? DuckDuckGo, I just know it as like the conservative browser. It's what American conservatives push. The face he makes when he wants cuddles, food, or sex. Conservative? Yeah, I think so. Wait, is Dangus racist? Yes, but switch the or to an and add pasta in there. What? I love pasta. Because DuckDuckGo uses Bing as a search algorithm. I'll put you in a tin can, boy. Okay. Maybe I've got it twisted, but my dad is like peak conservative American, and he exclusively uses DuckDuckGo and thinks he's like safe from everything using DuckDuckGo and stuff. And he listens to like these conservative radio things, which are essentially podcasts, I guess, at this point, because the world is all online, and they all like push DuckDuckGo. Does he also pay for Grok? Do you have to pay for that? He definitely is not on Twitter, though. But, they basically, my dad is a family of 8, so he has 7 other siblings. And they're all liberal, and they all purchased a picture of Trump during his last presidency, or might have been during Biden's residency. They bought my parents a poster of Trump, and even my parents were like put off by it at the time. They were like, where the hell would we even put this? Like, this makes us so uncomfortable to have. And they put it up in their closet. They have their closet door, and on the door is the poster of Trump. You'd put it over the bed. Isn't Grok the guy from Emperor's New Groove? Yeah, that's Kronk. Jean. But also, like, everybody in chat. Holy crap. With the exception of Jackie, everybody in chat, one, knows another language other than English. And with the exception of Rivi, English is not their first language. Isn't that wild? Also, that's a bit presumptuous. I don't know if English is not anybody here's first language, but calling me stupid? I'm not calling you smart. but I don't have a I don't really know a second language that well. What about it? You seem to presume a lot about me. Am I wrong about a lot of things? I also don't know what I presume about you. What else do I presume about you? I just thought it was interesting. It's cool. Because I never thought, I don't know. I've never really had, like, super incredibly diverse friends. Like a friend group before. And everyone here is my friend. A6. Pretty sure A6's first language is not English either. When you assume you make an ass out of you and me, yeah, what else do you presume about me? No, I just asked you. What the fuck? I know basic French and I can have a conversation in it, and I can't. Oh, but I can't have a conversation in it. I can't read a lot of words in Spanish. I used to be okay, but how I was learning Spanish didn't really help me, in my opinion, like, with Spanish. My parents are huge Trump and Elon stans. They love Grok. That's crazy. But your parents are on Twitter then, I guess. My parents, hate AI, which is fine. They hate social media, which is whatever. But they're really ignorant in a lot of, like, tech-related things, which is not fine. Not much media literacy. Not much tech literacy. Love AI. Love social media. We have new mod and it's Rivernith. Congrats on the new mod badge, Rivi. If the mods can't even behave, you're the only white person that's in Sweden right now. Please censor that. What the hell? Esco, that's my brother. What about G6? I'm on probation. I love investing in AI murder drones. Yeah, everybody's on probation right now, so you make one mistake as a mod and you're gone. You're out of here. So what can I do that will get me a ton of horror? The problem is, crystal hunting would be such a great quest to do, because I feel like it'd give a bunch of rewards. Let's see. Do we think that crystal hunting is in my strategy guide? Dude, chills, man. Chills, chills, chills. Does anybody else get violent chills like me and feel the need to announce that you got chills? Because apparently the majority of the world does not do either of those things. What is this called? Crystal hunting. This might be a new quest altogether, but I'm assuming it might exist in online. Crystal hunting! What did we say? Yo, chills, dude. I get chills sometimes, but I don't announce it unless sometimes, yes, especially when I make some adjustment like sun out of eyes, better posture. Do you announce your chills, though? Me when Thanos snapped finger in. Finger in was the banned phrase there, guys. Fingerin'. That's so silly, dude. Fingerin' you got there, John. Oh, fingerin' got you there, John. Me when I'm... Did somebody add that? I added it? 2 years ago? When did this... I feel like somebody's hacked my 7TV. Can we announce who times out? I want to know who my enemies are. Yeah, nobody gets timed out, though. Oh, you just got timed out. You just got timed out by Jackie. I'll tell you what, Dangus. I've got... Of the mods that show up, 2 of them are women and 1 of them is not women. And the women are good mods, so... If you feel like you've been hard done by the mods, I think it's pretty obvious who got you there. So, I should get... There's a good chance of getting iron ore, earth crystal, a jewel ticket, and a light crystal from this crystal hunting quest, apparently. Problem is, I suck. I'm for the fun mod. Give me a sword, I love women. Dangus, I cannot handle your bipolar. Isn't there like a more politically correct way to say bipolar nowadays? Because I think bipolar is like a bad thing to say. What's that thing, West? What's what thing? Whack-a-doodle? I think that's not in the right direction, Riv. Mentally unwell, could you not diagnose me in front of all my friends? I'm just presuming so much about you. It's just yesterday you were like you didn't want anything to do with mod, and now you want mod. At least it wasn't a slur this time. I understand what you said. It probably, if everybody responded the way they did, it would have made me uncomfortable as well, but I don't think you saying that was like incredibly bad to say, you know. Shut your uvula? What the hell, Dingus? He's Katy Perry. Sick and twisted in the head. Why does every medical term become unsensitive? Yeah, bipolar is medical term, isn't it? But, I think it was basically just like, you know, people calling women crazy, people calling women bipolar, and they're not actually bipolar, so I think, I don't know if it's actually like a bad thing to say. I think there's just a different term for bipolar now that sounds even more medical than bipolar. I could be wrong. I Google what the word meant. I've never heard it used as a slur. The one that Rivy said in front of hundreds of people. Woman moment. Good jork. Medical terms. Oh shit, yawn. I thought that was Finnish. Yeah, it was close to 1,000 people. Could you imagine saying a slur in front of close to 1,000 people? Medical term. Frick medical terms. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Isn't hysteric the misogyny thing? Yeah, calling women like hysteric. It's just like, to me, it's just the types of people who would like say that shit. That's the problem, you know? Or like calling women overly emotional or hysteric when like they have hysteric responses or they're acting hysteric. It's all in the same boat, and I believe the bipolar thing also comes to that. I mean, you should never call anyone bipolar as an insult. Yeah. I need money for pickaxes. I guess if I'm doing this quest, I don't care about money, right? But whatevs. Can I buy a hot drink? Oh my god, I sold it? Accept me as a treat, meta. I mean, I did call you bipolar, and maybe it was insulting, but I also literally meant whatever you just said today was 100% a different stance of what you said the other day. And that's what I was getting at with that comment. You can call me out on my Katy Perry-ness and mood swings. Well, I just sold my freaking meats. Maybe I bring my spit and we have a little spit sesh. Estrogen. Is your estrogen kicking up again? What do I have here? Is there any chance that you guys have like run juice? Effectively cures poison, restores a slight amount of health. Barbqua? Huh? What did I hear? Oh, barbecue. Get a little pig roast going. Yes. Spit what? I've been eating so much plant with phytoestrogen. Why are there so many bodily fluids in this game? Monster fluid is insect juices. Nutrients, I think, is like plant juices, but also monsters can drop it too sometimes as a quest reward. What other fluids do we have? Herbal medicine, I guess, is a fluid, but that's something you create. That's like a drink. Gunpowder. What does the guy have? Let's talk to the man. He doesn't have anything. So basically all I can do in this quest is mess around. But I am going to save, because I might fail it. Actually, I would abandon this quest before I fail it, so let's do that. I want to complete this quest just for completion's sake. No, it looks nice. Guy sounds like Link. I'm just confused. I'm starting to think Rivy doesn't like this game very much. I don't think anybody likes this game but me. Are you still on the PSP? Yes, sir. Why wouldn't I be? It's on the PSP. It's in the title today, right? Yeah. Bitch, I'm right here. Gonna be honest, John, it really doesn't sound like you enjoy these games too much. I didn't even bring a pickaxe with me, so it's nice that they gave me an old one. I like watching the game minus the screaming. Minus the screaming? My scream? Can't read, so I didn't read the title nor the mod warning. I forgot if it was this game. Oh, yeah. I will be on the PSP for quite a while. The cat screaming, yeah. I've never liked the cat screaming, but it's always just been like, it's everywhere, so I think I got used to it. So yeah, that's fun. The warning was with boobs? What? I gotta mute the screen whenever West gets hysterical. So again, my route is going to be 11 to 10 to 6 to 3. I think if I have issues, I'll give it 2 tries. Last time I died immediately in area 6, or I broke my egg, and then I broke my egg immediately in area 3. So if that happens again, if I break my egg in area 3, I will maybe try to go 10-5-2. Maybe I just immediately try to go 10-5-2. My problem is I hate zigzagging. I hate zigzagging for raptors. I'm also so excited when I finally get a blue sharpness. John, are you going to get around to playing Freedom/Freedom Unite someday? Let's do it. We're going to have a little cookout. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. You guys seen that video of the kid who has like a carnival setup or trains or something, and he has a microphone, and they do like him and his dad get hyped up to run their carnival. Egg quest. Wes, do you like trains? I'm not like fascinated with trains. I know nothing about them, but yeah, I think they're cool. I think it'd be so cozy to do like a big European train ride, because I don't think there are trains like that in the US at all. And I don't want to go on the tube. I'm assuming the tube is specifically like subway trains. I want a train that's like above ground or like through mountains, and you take it across countries, and you hate raptors and beaches. Yeah. I want to do a big train trip so bad. Hell yeah. Wesko's with his GoPro helmet every night, gooing his jeans whenever a cool train whizzes by. I've never heard gooing his jeans before, and I'm really not a fan. Not a fan. Well done, John. Okay, let's go. If I break this before depositing it again, I'm probably gonna see what areas 10 and 5 and 2 looks like. That route. Yeah, Austria, Italy, what's the diff? Switzerland, though. I think Central Europe, like Austria, Italy, etc. is the play for that. I always, and like movies and stuff is what's put me onto that, and it's always been like colder climates. Not necessarily snowing, but I've seen a lot of like snowy train stuff. You guys ever watch that, there's a live stream that's like pre-recorded train rides. It's done more in Europe. You guys ever seen that? You know what I'm talking about? We like a little serpentine. Don't jump on me or my pee. Let me get through. Okay, we're gonna go check out 10, 5, and 2. 10, 5, and 2, guys. Stay tuned. Problem is, I have no idea where the Gendrome is. If he sees me and spots me, I think I poop my pants, which means I drop my egg, which sucks. A lot. Sucks hard, dude. Norway 2, not Denmark. Well, yeah, they kind of go through the Alps, or maybe. I don't know what that emote is, but it's a bit like concernage. Nothing found? Give me the fucking sootstone. Please don't yell at me. Wes, do you have a snowboard? I don't have a snowboard. Esco, why would you ask me that? Not all of the tube is underground, but it's like a very specific type of train, right? Where you just, it's like, you just have the cars with, like, you're not meant to sit down and go, like, super long on them. Right. What about emulator? Someday, whenever PlayStation TV falls into my lap. But you can't play it on PlayStation TV, Jonathan. Or you can play Freedom Unite, is that what you mean? So you probably won't play Freedom. I think playing Freedom, like, obviously you have to get a PSP or emulate it, but I feel like a lot of people might skip Gen 1, and I wouldn't have blamed them. Like, literally just for culture, I would have recommended Gen 1. But playing Freedom, yeah, I think I would recommend people to try this. If you're lacking in a bit of Gen 1 Monhun, I think it's really fun. It's basically like the rest. Just keep running. I think he froze. God, the Gendrome is just gonna pop up in 2. I'm calling it now if he doesn't pop up here. He's gonna sight me and I'm gonna poop my pants. Ooh, I don't like when they adjust. Serpentine! Stump, protect me. Just book it, 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 just book it. Hesitation. Oh, God. Actually, scroll up my chat. It's just Aptonoth? Oh god, I hope the Gendrome doesn't come here. Let's get the fuck out of the way. I'm still not, confident that I can place this in the box. Oh, Jesus! You guys almost let me go to Area 3. Are you kidding me? This is, like, really hurting my hand now whenever I do egg quests and have to control the camera this consistently. What the heck is going on? No! Run! Oh. Yeah, it breaks it up weird. That's why it's funny. I was on my phone accidentally dismissed. Can you do it again? The taking and some noise are just grating. It looks fricked up for me. It's interlaced. What looks interlaced? Because nothing should be interlaced. The PSP is not outputting anything interlaced, and even if it was, my upscaler would be outputting progressive. You want to see interlaced? I'll show you interlaced. Have you guys seen the newer Blade Runner 2049? Hand in hand, interlaced. That's not what he says. It's like interlocked or something, but... Oh, hand in hand, fingers interlaced. Fingers interlaced. You know what I'm talking about? I love both Blade Runner movies and a lot. I'm dying, I think. Intertwined. Yeah, sorry. I should have paid more attention. Tube is definitely commuter. You just give snowboard vibes. I did see a video of, who's the famous Olympian snowboarder that everybody knew and loved? Shaun White. When he was 18 or something. And he won a gold medal. And he's on a news show giving an interview to this middle-aged woman. And she's like, he was saying on the plane, he showed off his gold medal and was getting free drinks. And she's like, non-alcoholic drinks because you're only 18, I hope, right? And he's like, oh, drinking Mountain Dew, baby. And she got all flustered that he said baby. So yeah, if you're telling me that's the sort of energy I exhibit, Esco, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Mountain Dew, baby. Cells. Interlinked. I've been reading Philip K. Dick. Is that something, or is that like Moby Dick, or what are you talking about? Mountain Dew, baby is a classic. I saw that just today. Ah, that's why you got snowboarding on the mind. You're excited for the Blade Runner movie? Is there another one? Wouldn't you like that? Thanks for clapping, by the way, James. You're literally the only person who's 100% supportive this entire time. And I appreciate that. Well, West, I also own a snowboard, but okay. You've never mentioned anything about a snowboard today, and then before today, and then it happens that you mention a snowboard and you saw the Shaun White clip. Okay, buddy. This should show me a jewel ticket should be to be able to create a hammer. But, oh, there it is. Cool, I only need one. The light crystals kind of... Oh, that's actually not bad at all. I do have that bit of green sharpness, but like I keep saying, it's practically useless. The only problem with this, the light crystal, is from the head of a Gypsaros. So... Oops, I mean the TV show. Philip K. Dick, author of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which is the basis of Blade Runner. So you've been reading Philip K. Dick, but you've not been reading the basis of Blade Runner. How have you been liking it? Well, I already read that. The book inspired the films Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049. Yeah, I've been snowboarding since 15-year-old because of that guy on TikTok. Ooh, hell yeah, Esco. When's the last time you snowboarded, Esco? A Scanner Darkly is another really good movie based off of a Philip K. Dick book. A Scanner Darkly sounds vaguely familiar. Who's in it?
Tell me!
Guys, I don't want to stop streaming. Should I stop streaming? There's a local stop. I wanted to go out to my game store today and buy, they have a, oh, that's probably how I heard of it, if it's Keanu Reeves. My local game store has a complete in-box version of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I own Freedom Unite digitally. Even if I could access that, which I don't know how to get it on my PSP because I can't connect to internet for some reason. I still want a physical version of Freedom Unite, so it's cheaper than buying it on eBay, which is very rare. I definitely try and buy stuff from my store when it's cheaper than online, because normally they're overpriced. But aside from that, I have nothing else to do other than a food shop, which I could do at any time. Excuse me. I could keep farming for a little bit, but I definitely have to take a break. I'll take a break, I'll come back, I'll meet up with you guys. Stay tuned. BRB. Are we behaving? Doesn't look like it. Do you guys ever have Cliff Bars? I just had a Cliff Bar. Which leads me to my second question. I hadn't been eating protein bars for a while, and then when I moved recently, I saw these Cliff Bars. They're not vegan certified, but they don't have any like non-vegan ingredients in them, so I thought I'd try them out, or at least vegetarian. But I think they're vegan though. Anyway, this is the second time I've gotten a banana flavored like bar, snack bar, and I'm not a fan. I do not like banana flavored things. I don't think. I love bananas. I like chocolate banana smoothies, but I'm not a fan of banana snack bars, and I don't think anything. I like banana bread. I don't know what it is about the protein bars, man. I posted the emote of the frog putting the League logo into chat, but it's not here, so you just need to imagine it. You guys were arguing about League. I streamed a Cliff Bars. That's a throwback. That's the protein bar before it was trendy. It definitely got super trendy. I feel like it's, I mean, I don't know. I don't really talk to people who, you know, speak about things in that way as much, I guess. But I don't really hear about Cliff Bars anymore. I just don't think Cliff Bars are very good. I got 4 different boxes of 4 different flavors. And I had a banana nut and then some brownie thing, which I used to think the brownie flavors were safe. Did not enjoy the brownie. Did not enjoy the banana nut. Then I got a macadamia white chocolate, and I finished that off the other day. And just today I started the chocolate chip thing. Chocolate chip is good. I would say banana nut sucked, the brownie was edible, and the macadamia was the best. And the chocolate chip is good, but not as good as the other thing. White chocolate vegan? Yeah, it's vegan. Nah, someone nutted in your banana. Maybe I don't want to stream anymore. Macadamia mid-anime, which I just figured out. I actually don't, like, I'm not against My Hero Academia, but My Hero Academia got way too fucking popular. And I don't think it's bad, but it's way overrated, in my opinion. I don't know why it's like normies know what My Hero Academia was, you know? But the studio who does My Hero Academia is producing Gachakuda. So hopefully Gachakuda stays up in its graphical fidelity. I really love it so far. Nutted being auto-modded is kind of wild. Oh, it's like the first season of that show. I couldn't get into it. I don't know how much I watched, but I basically... It wasn't the story I wanted to hear at the time. I watched enough of it. It took a while for me to get into it. I sort of got into it, and then basically there was this big dramatic arc, and a lot of stuff happened, and this really important plot point occurred. And then they went into, like... Because it's about school, right? They went into their, like, school festival arc, and I was like, Jesus, I do not care for this arc right now. Like, I guess it's supposed to be pacing, but for me, it's like, take off an episode or two if you want to, like, slow it down. Give a slow episode. Don't give me an entire season, an entire arc of, like, the stupid stuff, you know? I don't think I need to tell you why that one got auto-modded. What about eating ass? Did that get auto-modded? Ass eating can. Yeah, I stopped watching after the school competition after the movie. I think, I'm pretty safe to recommend Gachakuda to anybody at this point. It is ongoing, so I know people like Esco, They don't like watching stuff as it's coming out. They prefer everything to be available to watch, and they'll watch it maybe not all at once, but you know, on their own time. It's only on like episode 5, but I love the art of Gachakuta. I love the world, the setting. I'm not 1,000% sold on any of the characters yet, but I'm not disliking any of the characters so far. And I think they're introducing stuff at a good rate. So I'm pretty excited to keep watching that. People like me, nice profiling. Yeah, people like you. Every time somebody asks if you watch an anime, is it done? Is it finished? Is it done coming out? No? Okay, I'll watch it when it's finished. I'll watch it when it's finished. Guys, I know there's a big old huge bad roaming around killing people or whatever, but we gotta go to the beach, and that one little fuck shit character has to be a weirdo for the entire episode. Oh, a beach episode in the anime. What was I doing, guys? Did I plant stuff? Did I poop in my lawn? I think I did, right? Ivy. Oof. Yes, I think I did, because I don't have any herbs left. Right? Is it a beach or hot springs? Every anime has them. Berserk has hot springs. So I did get a considerable amount of iron. I still need 15, and I need a ton of maclite. I didn't get any maclite ore. I think I can do a gathering quest in the volcano. I don't think that'd be super fun, but I can do it. The volcano is just an area that has a lot of opportunity for maclite. You guys need a detox, watch Toru Camp. Yoru Camp, 3 seasons and a movie. I'm watching Gachakuta. I finished the really depressing anime. Takapi's Original Sin. I actually liked it. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that. I liked it a lot. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea just because of like the subject material. But it's such a good story. It's so beautiful. I haven't started Dan to Dan season 2. Desert jungle. Oof. Swamp volcanic. I can do it, guys. Venomous tear. Cephadrome Basarios. Diablos, Kazu, Gravios, Plesioth. Wait, what? Oh! This must be the start of high rank. Right? So maybe there are some low rank quests. No. Baki is a fun show. Gonna get coffee. No one got automated for like 5 minutes. I'm just rewatching Baki, man. It's depressing. Yeah, it's incredibly depressing. Yeah, I don't know what else I should say about it, because if you are interested, it's spoilers, but it's a very depressing show. I'm going to do 1 Volcanic Zone gathering quests, and I'm going to get some meat. Can you access your box in here by chance? Doesn't look to be the case. It's okay. How can I get automated asking for friends? Saying something probably dirty. Finger in. 2 separate words is a popular one today. But yeah, I'm gonna do this gathering quest and probably bounce afterwards. Like, you know. Got some raw meat, got my spit, so we can do some spit. I'm actually gonna take flash bombs. We're gonna open up the volcano. Scroll down. Volcano. Gathering map. Open a new tab. Why isn't it big, though? Why isn't it as big as I need it to be? Zoom. I need a zoomer. I need a zoomer. How do you zoom in without, like, using two hands? Perfect. It actually worked. Talk about nuts like acorns or stuff. Cumulon? What? Does it have anything of the things I dislike, or would it actually be something I might enjoy? If you're still around, Dengus, I missed that message, sorry. If you're referring to Gacha Kuda, so far, there's not, like, overt pervy things. There's, like, women who show skin, so if that's a big thing for you, you know, maybe avoid it. But there's not, like... In a show like Apothecary Diaries, they have those chibi moments where it takes it out of the art style and puts it into, like, the cutesy thing. That's really common in anime. They sort of have that style of humor for some situations, but it's not like you're in a scene and then it cuts to, like, a chibi art with no real background and everything, like, looks super silly and it's, like, super unserious. It's more just like they get an unserious facial expression. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't want to be the person who says, like, give it a few episodes, but honestly, give it, like, probably a few episodes. I was sold instantly because I just want to know more about the world and stuff. I don't think 5 episodes is enough to hook you, to be honest. But if you aren't super hooked in the first 5 episodes, then I think you'd have to wait, like, months for more episodes and more story to develop to eventually get gripped anyway, so... Don't really know what to tell you on that aspect. I do the 3-episode rule usually. I think the first episode is probably not enough to get you hooked in the world, or in the anime, maybe in the world. I think the second episode would probably be enough. And then the third episode, I can't remember specifically what happens in that, but it's a good pace so far. I don't think it's too slow. I don't think it's too fast. I think it's very pretty. I'm not, like, super in support of the main character, but like I said, I'm not, like, against anybody. I don't actively dislike any character so far. The main character is not a pervert. Or anything like that, so I think all of the things that would initially, like, put me off from a show don't really exist in that so far. I can't do the 3-episode rule. I get sunk costed and gotta watch it all. Oof.
Lol.
Sorry about that, John. Anyway, check out Gacha Kuda and watch it every week. Not a pervert yet. It's true. I'm just okay with anime at this point. I'll try anything, but I'm not a fan of the perverted stuff when there's no, like, consequence for it. It's just like, I don't really know how to explain it. Apparently a lot of people... I'm actually curious if anyone here is put off by Chainsaw Man. Because Chainsaw Man, obviously the main character is very, like... He's pervy, he's just a young man. But for whatever reason, I think he's kind of, like, endearing. And I'm not put off by... like, the perviness in that show. I think it does get, like, too much sometimes. It definitely feels like it's indulgent for, like, a young man. reading the manga, you know. But I still really adore Chainsaw Man. You really like Chainsaw Man. No weird ass zooms into someone's ass. I'm out. I don't like the anime very much. I think his backstory justifies it more, yeah. I think there's one episode where the girl gets him drunk and tries to bang him. Yeah, that's the thing, is to me, that's not like... I mean, maybe some people would claim it as offensive, but to me, I'm like, that made me uncomfortable, that circumstance, but it didn't feel like that was like fan service or, you know, something that... It was like a negative moment, but it was supposed to, like, it was designed to be a negative moment, in my opinion. I really didn't like that character too much. We are looking around here. Except there's Bullfango. Stop it. Lol. Where is it, guys? Oh, it's right here. 1, 2. 3, 4. I'll reach out in a sec. 5. Scheiße, man. Quick. 5. 6. Okay. Where the hell is this? Over here. Oh, it's right there. But I think there's this one. Yeah, I read that. He got omega parental issues. I know someone who did get put off, but for me, the main character is just that much of a retard, and it's part of his arc. I hated that double standard at the wazoo. Yeah, Riv, that's the only part I really didn't like. Samage. I think it was designed for him to find out simply getting some isn't a good thing. Gosh darn it! One. 2. 3. I don't know how many times I've mined to. Okay, I gotta go though. I'm okay to die because I literally don't need any of the rewards from this quest. It's $12, but still a pain in the ass. Next mining spot is in 5. I'm so happy that I'm playing this game, guys. And I have access to, like, these online quests. I definitely won't be spending money on a PSP. I'm not a sailor. You're not a sailor? But this game looks fun. I'm glad you think so. I think at the end of the day, just if I want to play stuff and people aren't like, well, I'm not going to watch you play this, and like, I don't like being in a stream when you play this game, then that's enough for me. Jesus. I have flash bombs specifically for the eye operate, but I would like to not die. One. 2. No way, dude. 2. Okay, well, that saves me a bit of time. I think I'd like to try Area 4 first. Hopefully I don't die in Area 4. But there's no... there's a little bit more mining, so never mind. I was thinking Area 8 is where I have to go for more mining. So I think I might just commit when I am done mining up there. And I would come to Area 4 now, so I could just commit and then leave. But there's mining in Area 2 and 4. So hopefully I don't die going to Area 8. I mine, I commit, I go into Area 2 and 4, and then I don't even think I need to commit, but I could commit again. Oh, dear. Also the vomit thing, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, there's like moments like that which were gross, but again, it's just like, you know, maybe one day I enjoy it. Oh god, my brain blocked that out. It was Powerpuff Girls, I believe. Mojo Jojo did something that made people throw up, and I had sort of considered the idea of two people making out and throwing up during that, and that kind of bugged me as a kid. And then I saw Powerpuff Girls do an episode where this couple was making out on a park bench, and they threw up. And I was like, nah, I didn't need to see that. Oh, what the Heliante? I thought those were like turtles or something. Oh, damn. Riv hop on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. Wait, you can't actually go there? There's basically there's one mining spot back there that lets you get a rust stone, which is just a special item. That's so silly. I mean, I don't need a rust shard, it's not really gonna benefit me right now, but I wanted the opportunity to get more ore, so that kind of pisses me off. Oh well, I guess I didn't want people farming that easily. Makes sense. I'd rather have a gathering quest with that blocked off than no gathering quest at all. This is maybe the only reason of me hating it. I like that idea though. The idea of puke in your mouth. Ayo. Say, oh, that makes me feel sad that I didn't make that connection, John. But nice. Can you not touch this lava? Reach out and touch me. Excuse me. Wait till you try League of Legends. My mental bank account can't handle that one. Sorry, I sweat for Smash. Yeah, that's crazy that, I would not have expected you to be into Smash. I always wanted to get into fighting games, but I just don't know, like, how that would benefit me at all. Because I guess at this point you can play PC games online, but if you don't have people to play with, like, can you really enjoy a fighting game? I want a fighting game that's, like, not necessarily single player, but has, like, single player stuff. Smash benefits no one. I will get a Smash eventually, though, on the Switch. I still don't have it, but it does have, like, campaign stuff, solo campaign stuff, right? Isn't that so pretty? But yeah, not like I have to sell anybody on this game, but I'm not huge on emulators outside of piracy. I don't, like, I would never pirate to pirate, basically. Like, if I can't afford something, then I just don't get it, you know? But this game literally isn't available anywhere. I have a physical copy, but I am definitely of the boat that, like, if you want to play a modern game right now, you know, don't pirate. because there's so many options. Like, I know you want to play a specific game, but there's so many options available to you today. So many free-to-play games. So many games designed to be accessible. There's stuff that exists like the Game Pass. In my mind, there's just no reason to pirate. Emulating, however, for stuff that's no longer supported, for stuff that you can no longer access. Why did I just get an ice crystal? I personally don't see any issues with that. The reason I don't emulate is because I don't like emulating. I don't like running stuff on my PC. I don't like... On PC, I don't like alt-tabbing out of stuff. I hate it. It bugs me when you alt-tab and it just breaks crap. That may or may not happen with the emulator. Who knows? But in my experience, I have a lot of issues with emulators. And they crash, and they're not guaranteed, like 100% of the game is not guaranteed to always work, you know? Like, the PS2 emulators that everybody keeps up with. Oh, I'm out of pickaxes. It has like 99% of the games on PS2 can be played on the emulator, but like 5% of them are 100% playable, and like 90% of them are like 90% playable or 95% playable, with like small glitches and stuff that don't exist on the consoles. So, me personally, the reason why I don't emulate in like hardware, and it's way more fucking expensive, is just because it's like the original intention, you know? Everything works. If it works improperly, it worked improperly back in the day, you know? But yeah, especially for like Freedom, like you can't get this game anymore. It's not sold digitally. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was sold digitally. So maybe there's an argument for Freedom Unite, but that's no longer available digitally either. As with the PSN shutting down. I don't even think, I think literally no game other than Generations Ultimate, World, Rise, and Wilds are actually supported and available to purchase. West, buy me Soul Calibur and we can play together. I thought you owned Soul Calibur. You love King K. Room? I think the Chainsaw Guy is literally a child at the start, so a lot of it is him finding out what adult life is about. Like if you go home with a drunk as fuck girl, you might get puked on. Okay, Automod hates me today. Thank you, mods. I don't know who's doing it, but thank you, whoever's doing the Automod stuff. Sorry, I'm adjusting my shirt. I like oversized shirts, but when I like sit on them or when they get stuck on stuff, it hates me it doesn't hate me. I hate it when I try to move and it feels like it's taut, like it's getting stuck. My backup plan is get a normal job and spend my free time sweating Smash. I already have all my drills written out. Coder. I said normal job. I love emulating because of the upscaling. I don't. I get that though. I do like upscaling, but like I have an upscaler, and what this upscaler is doing now is upscaling to 1080p, but it's not adding like smoothing or anything like that. It's just like cleanly doubling the image that it's receiving, you know? And I like that side of upscaling, but I don't like upscaling to like rendering the 3D bits in 1080p. The games that I play with my upscaler are not being rendered any higher, right? It's just the output image is being enlarged. I think it's so jarring when people play like PS1 games and they don't look like PS1 games, which if you purchase the PC versions of those games, they also don't look like PS1, but you know. What about World of Warcraft? What about World of Warcraft? I don't get adrenaline highs from WoW. Oh, and what about World of Warcraft to Rivi? You respect that. Stop killing games. Someone get her into league and we're set. I'm a nasty competitive at my core. Please know it won't be good. Oversized shirts suck. Dengus, you suck. All of Pontus' shirts are stretched in the back from that. Yeah, I hate it. What's an upscaler? I'm just gonna see if anybody answered first. So, I have an incredibly expensive setup with everything involved in it. Because I buy the console, that's a pretty big part. Buying physical older games is a pretty big expense. And then I have the TV, which I technically didn't pay for, but you'd have to buy a TV if you want this setup. I don't like outputting to my monitor. I like having a capture card. So that's a TV and a capture card. And then, but basically my consoles, my older consoles like PS2 and original Xbox and my PSP, I don't think I would put my analog pocket through the upscaler because it already upscales. But they go through my upscaler, which is a RetroTink 5X Pro. And basically, because my PS2 and stuff like that doesn't output HDMI, instead of, they have these really cheap like $10 to $20 cords you can buy for the old consoles at this point that just takes the PS2 output and makes it into HDMI. They all look like shit. I actually have a video. Here's a good video. Well, actually it might not be a good video, but you can look up the differences on basically all the different types of outputting games and stuff as opposed to using an upscaler. Anyway, but it just makes the image like clearer. I don't even think I could show you guys the output of this without using my upscaler. But yeah, basically it just feeds old input into this box, and then that box can output HDMI, which I can actually capture from on stream and stuff, so that's why I have the upscaler. Where is the video? Oh, this is so ugly. A lot of us answer just not helpful answers. Are you in crippling debt because of these old games and consoles? Do you have a video of Archipelago with an upscaler? Okay, Tengus. I'm not in crippling debt because of the games and consoles, but I'm in crippling debt because of school, technically. What upscales? What's upscales? Like, I loved playing Wind Waker at 240 FPS with quality of life mods and fixed. Yeah, that's, for me, it's like, I understand it, but I don't, for me, it's not productive to get into that mindset. Maybe if I had like a favorite game of all time, I would be so for, I'm not like against anything. I'm not saying any way of playing Wind Waker without, if you play Wind Waker at like a higher FPS, or if you play at high resolution, or if you have like quality of life mods and stuff, I'm not saying that shouldn't be allowed. It's just not of interest to me, because I think I'm in the minority. But for the example of Wind Waker, however they made Wind Waker was however they made Wind Waker. And nowadays, a game comes out and it runs like shit, then it's just like, well, you guys suck and you didn't optimize it well. You didn't like put in the due diligence. You released it a year early because you spent so much money developing it and licensing this engine and stuff like that, that you can't afford to not release your game for a whole other year. So I'll just wait until beyond that year when it's severely discounted and you've put out 2 years worth of support to actually get it running as it should have on launch. But in the terms of old games like Wind Waker and this, however this runs, that's how it was created. They worked with what they had. I think that's like so neat. You just love tinkering and removing painful things. I do get that. There's actually between Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, there's a lot of like quality of life changes in the game, but still Monster Hunter Freedom Unite has a lot of things that are kind of like very old-fashioned, even in terms of like Monster Hunter games. And there's actually a mod that you can download. It works with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite emulator, and also you can get it to work with the actual PSP. I don't think I'll get it, but if you wanted, you can make it work with your actual copy of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. But basically, it adds like a bunch of quality of life stuff. To me, I don't like that because I don't like the idea of mods. I don't. Good morning, David. Hello, hello. Because then it's just like the game was created, it was released, and whatever the developer's vision was, whether or not they achieved it, they're done with it. They no longer are working on the game. They're no longer supporting the game. It is what it is. And I think there's like a beauty to that. Whatever resources they had to make that game, they used, and otherwise you could just go back and every year you're like updating the same game over and over because new stuff is constantly coming out. Their vision sucked. They needed glasses. But to me, it's just like modding it's like new content, and that's what I don't like. I would prefer a sequel. I would prefer them to move on. I don't like games that have new content coming out every year. Like Dead Cells is one that I think a lot of people love. Dead Cells. I wish they would stop making content for it. Just make a Dead Cells 2, make something else. Stop releasing DLC for Dead Cells. Because I'm never going to play that game until there's just like a feature complete version of it. Do you like modern Monster Hunter games? I know nothing about the franchise. There is actually a lot of like veteran contention for modern Monster Hunter because they basically took out they added so much quality of life that there's just a lot of features that become irrelevant. I adore all Monster Hunter. I think I understand why people wouldn't like Wilds. For Monster Hunter World, I love Monster Hunter World. I don't know why people complain about it. I know it's different from older Monster Hunters, but I don't think... I know there's one glaring issue with Monster Hunter World, which is this mechanic called the Clutch Claw. But that aside, I'm happy with all the changes they did. Monster Hunter Wilds, they added a bit too much automation, in my opinion. I just don't like how much the game does for you, like auto travel and stuff like that. I don't like that aspect. But otherwise, it's still Monster Hunter to me. So people think they made it too easy. Yeah, and it goes back and forth. People are saying Monster Hunter Wilds is too easy right now. The thing that happened is they said the same stuff with Monster Hunter World when Monster Hunter World came out. And then Monster Hunter World came out with their expansion, and then people are like, the game is too hard. But that's just how every Monster Hunter is, in my opinion. It starts out extremely, deceitfully easy, and then the difficulty really ranks up as you go through the difficulties. But basically Monster Hunter World was a huge, huge shift in the franchise. Monster Hunter Rise came out after World, but it's kind of like dipping toes in both. I think a lot of people like Rise more than World because a lot of new people like Rise more than World, but a lot of old people like Rise more than World as well because it feels like older school. They also added a fair amount of defensive options, which trivializes hunts in Wilds. Really? Because I don't have much experience with Wilds at all. I can't even run it. But Jess! Good morning, Jess! How are you? Okay. Jess, because I see you, there's something I gotta show you. Check this out. It's new moon. It's the Twilight Saga New Moon, the movie board game. Includes collectible metal crest pieces. And it's wrapped. Just it's unopened. This is a collector's item. In about a decade, I can sell this for $5. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make so much money off of this. You might be losing your mind right now. I didn't know you were like that, sell it. Didn't know I was like, what? He's leaving and ending stream. 23-year-old sippy cup fart girl? How are you doing today, Jess? I hope you are doing well. How have you never played that? I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? So, like, can you play as Charlie? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Is Charlie in New Moon? Enter the world of the Twilight Saga New Moon. It's your turn to choose sides, vampire or werewolf. As you travel through the game board, you will encounter friends and foes and collect movie scene cards. The more you know about the Twilight Saga New Moon and your friends, the better your chance of winning. There's a Bella card and an Edward card. I don't know who you can play as, though. Of course he is. He's in every movie. Vampire or furry, you know what to do. What the helly? Anyway, what was my super exciting conversation? Where the hell have you been, Loca? That's a bit silly, don't we think? Don't we think, though? That's just a little bit silly. I need to know, did you buy that by choice or did someone give it to you? I don't know if my mom bought it. I think it may have been a gift for my mom and she never like opened it, and when she moved, I was like, what the heck, you've never opened this? Because she got that around the time New Moon came out. So I took it from her. She did not seem upset at all. My mom was heavily into Twilight when it first came out. I unironically liked Midnight Sun. What is Midnight Sun? Is that the new thing that came out by like the author or whatever? That is an amazing hand-me-down. Is she single? Your mom didn't know the treasure she had. Do you know how rare Twilight girlies are? Not at all. Me and your mom had a conversation and we don't think we like you playing all of these video games. Okay. Yeah, Twilight girls are everywhere, Dangus. You didn't know? Yeah. What was I doing, guys? I could literally just stream forever. I love this game. But I'm not really prepared to do that. So I think I should leave forever instead. He knows how to use Bing. It's almost your bedtime. I still got like 7 hours before I would go to bed. Thank you very much. You're about to hop on League? I don't think so. If there are 5 gifties, Esco, I would consider maybe hopping on League in the next 30 days for a single game. It's 7 p.m. and I haven't gone to bed yet. Can I have that trophy that Wes declined? What trophy that I declined? Don't actually, nobody gift for League. Whatever you gift, I will not play League. I'm not going to play League. The not a cat killer trophy. Oh yeah. I didn't, first of all, you can't kill cats in this game. Let me just make that perfectly clear. You cannot kill cats. You can just wound cats that steal from you and also damage you. And once you deal enough damage to them, they run away. Okay? That's what happens. Did I mine? I feel like I already went to the farm. Excuse me. Grievously maiming is okay. I think so. You guys are acting like I'm not being assaulted in this exchange, that I'm just going up to these perfectly cute cats and they're not doing anything to me. I know I have to play with people who have played the game before. I played League last time and everybody was... I don't think people were supportive. I didn't think I would do that well, but I wasn't happy with how everybody else was like, oh my god, why is he doing so well? And then, now the story is that I played against bots. So what's in it for me, huh? Maybe 10 subs. The price has increased now. They're poor, they have to feed their children. What about my children? Ow. I really have bad ulcers in my mouth. I noticed them yesterday. That's when they started becoming an issue, but today they are pretty hurty. I'm not killing cats. You were supportive, Esco, and then after that stream, you became unsupportive again. Oh, that's okay. That issue, I don't know that I could have resolved. It's so crazy encountering like all the small problems I'm having with this farm. Basically, if I'm planting stuff in this farm, okay? So there's these 3 patches that I can plant stuff. If I go up to loot something, I have to loot it when I open it. If I close it, if I see loot, and then I'm like, oh, actually I gotta go put stuff in my box and then come back, I lose the loot. So when I open it, I have to take everything that's in there. In addition, I just got so many plants that my inventory was full, was the max quantity for that plant. So I literally couldn't hold any more unless I went to my box. So that's another thing I have to be aware of. But this is working. This is what I wanted, so cool. Let's go to my box. Me and Shoals are not toxic. I would literally one-up you every time just for the reinstall. I have been supportive the whole time. Do not mix me with these toxic people like Jackie and Shoals. Wait, whoa. Good on you, Jackie, for saying both of you are not toxic. Why is Shoals toxic? You guys were toxic and also worse than West at League, so take a seat. Okay. Now we're all getting a bit toxic. Let's revive. Revive check. Everybody, we're enjoying. This is a Poogie! Look at him. He's so happy. He jumps up when I pet him. Yeah, just positive vibes. I went mid lane and then jungle on League and picked a champion and Jackie and Schultz yelled at me. Is that true though? Have you ever played League with anybody in this chat? Esco, your League is showing. It's true. They were stealing his dung? Okay. How many subs to uninstall League? One sub. One sub's all it will take. These are also true statements. They did steal my dung. The dung, I would not say was the tipping point. It was more so, they stole my tools. I didn't like that. Wow, that was so good. I'm almost able to upgrade this weapon. For the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, James. To Jess. Time to uninstall League. I shouldn't have said that though, because it was a pain in the ass to install the correct version of League. So... Shit. Thank you though. Weren't you gifted a sub as well? It's just a gift sub train, everybody. Oh, that's funny. So Esco, I streamed one match of League a few weeks ago, and Esco donated 5 subs for me to do that. And one of the subs that Esco gifted to, one of the people that Esco gifted to was James. Now James just gifted a sub to me to uninstall League. Okay, but what about we ditch League and play Magic the Gathering? What the hell? I actually like Magic the Gathering. I do not like deck building at all, but if there's none of that aspects to it, I really enjoy playing Magic. I think everybody in the next couple years, everybody is going to be on Magic, everybody's going to be on D&D. Can we play a D&D campaign set in the Twilight universe? Unironically, yeah, probably. I love werewolves. I hate Twilight werewolves, though. I've got to say, I'm not. When Van Helsing werewolves exist, and yeah, nah, I can't. Got my Markov Precon Commander deck sleeved and ready. Even back on the MTG train. Do you play the game? The digital game? Is it Arena? Magic Gathering Arena? What about Standard? I actually have only been playing... Well, I haven't been playing, but... I've probably played like 7 games of Magic my whole life, and 6 of them are probably Commander. That's interesting, though. Is Arena not Commander? Because I feel like... as far as physical Magic goes, everybody just plays Commander now. I've only played Standard. I think it still could be fun. I really, really despise deck building. I hate it so much. I had to do a draft, I didn't have to, but I did a draft thing, which I guess is like where you get like a bunch of cards and you just pick what cards you put in your deck, and everybody does that, and then you all fight each other at the end. And I did not enjoy that at all. So I'd rather have like some pre-built decks to play against people. Deck building is my favorite part of card games. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's just like in a game, I don't like building, I like destroying. I could, I think I have to end, because I could literally just play this forever. But I got stuff to do. So next time, I won't start by by fighting this chicken. This is a blue chicken that I died against today. What I'll do next time is I'll finish farming, hopefully get some better gear, upgrade my weapon a little bit, and then fight the blue chicken, and we'll murder him. Oh my god, he won't know what's gonna hit him. Look at that. We're gonna get 52 more damage. It's gonna be great. But yeah. Streaming again tomorrow. Maybe somewhat long stream, we'll see. This is a 6.5 hour. This is a very long stream for me. Also, check out my overlay. How do you guys like the overlay? The blue stuff. Blue stuff on the screen. Made by Scholzy. It's beautiful. I have a huge white-green deck I love, full of elves and token wolf creatures. You know what? I hate blue decks. How about you gather these nuts in your mouth? Okay. Bye stream, bye chat. Bye. Wow, I just got here. Why do you think I'm leaving? I'm just kidding. I've been streaming 6.5 hours. I had stuff that I wanted to do today. I still have to work a bit today. I've got to go. I've got to go. I've got to go. It was a joke. Jess, it was a joke. By the way, Jess, never mind. I was going to say something, and right before I said it, it sounded incredibly creepy. Basically, Rivy popped into chat yesterday for the first time and was like, give me mod. I was like, sure. So Scholzy's mod, Rivy's mod, and then today I was like, what if I just had women moderators? But saying that out loud, I sounded a bit creepy, so I don't know if I'll keep saying that. Everyone have a good day. Thanks for stream, Wes. Don't leave. Jess just got here. I just got here. Tomorrow's bad for me. Sorry you had to end the stream to play League. Am I allowed to pause and add if you're about to end? I guess. Are you able to do that? I don't care. It reminds me of the old PS3 menu. What does? I could show you. I should save. But I can show you the PSP menu. The PSP, I forget what it's called. But the operating system that the PS3 used is the same as the PSP, if I'm not mistaken. Look at my bogey. No. Wow, sure. Could you fit your stream schedule around Jess? Women? Yeah, sounds hella creepy. Make me mod. Us girlies love to mod. We're all just God's children trapping in God's car full of hungry women. Yes, apparently. Is everybody okay? Some thoughts are inside thoughts, West, but pop off. Okay, so check this out. I think it'll break the But look, that's basically the PS3, isn't it? Crazy. It's just a PS3 menu, ain't that crazy? XMB, yeah. It's this is exactly, well, I don't know, I'm a bit confused because I thought XMB was like more PS3 coded. Sense Me channels? I know what I'm getting up to after stream. Anyway, let's cut out here. Let's cut out there. Let's kill this. Let's kill this. Let's play some of this. What the hell? What Pantheon is this? Pantheon from League of Legends? Not okay. These sounds bring me back. PS3 has the exact same. What the hell? Thanks for stream, West. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Anybody who chatted, anybody who lurked, anybody who said hi and bye. I don't even know if people said hi and bye today. Well, I guess Scholzy technically, but she hung around a while. I'll be back again tomorrow. I would like to stream later in the days, but throughout the week I won't be doing later streams for probably a long time. It'll always be like early streams. So basically all the NA people will just be waking up when I'm done, and all the EU people will be getting off work when I'm done. But eventually I'll stream later on because I like that time slot better. But potentially streaming a little bit more. Might do some extra streams over this weekend. I don't think I'll stream on Thursday. I'm kind of confused how my Thursday's looking, but I still don't think I'll end up streaming Thursday. But 99% sure we'll stream tomorrow. Every other day is kind of up in the air. More Monster Hunter Freedom because I love this game. And yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thanks for the gift sub again, James. I will get to uninstalling League. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It had to be done. I am a sellout and a slut for money. So enjoy the rest of your Tuesday in it. And yeah, the vibes are the vibes. Oh shit, was I supposed to find somebody to raid? John just went live? Did he? Oh my god, he did go live. I have rated him before and he's rated me before, but I don't care, John. And I will probably hang out here anyway, so. Sending, no, not to the void, I'm sending you to John, Raid, John, Lerv. And, what are we gonna do? Let's pick, what did John say today that was funny? We're gonna use something funny, and we're gonna use this monkey emote. And we'll say, I don't know. Maybe just the monkey emote. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. I will see. Oh yeah, Rivy, aren't you streaming Peak tomorrow? That should be fun. I'll be there for that. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Bye!